Hello. Hi, y'all. Because I did not go live at all this week. Or not go live. I didn't do any readings at all this week due to several personal things that I had to take care of. I am going live tonight. I'm trying to see if I can watch this. There we go. I'm trying to see if I can. And there we go. I'm trying to see if I can. There we go. So we are good to go. Let's go ahead and get into this. There we go. Okay, and I can see the chat, right? Bear with me. There we go. So this is called Player 1, Player 2. This is one of my favorites. I used to do this all the time at the beginning when I started my channel. So I didn't realize that you could still like my coffee and my water and all that. So let's just tilt. You know what? It'll be fine. Y'all can see that. It's not that big of a deal. Anyways, my Capricorn is like, be more orderly. My Taurus rising is like, who gives a fuck? Anyways, so let's go ahead and get into this. Hey, Diana. Again, this is Player 1, Player 2. I have a beautiful frequency on in the background. I have cleansed. I did a recent deep cleansing of my own energy. I am ready to go. So the way that this goes is that I'm going to be looking at you. I'm going to be looking at one person and a second person. So you take what role you are, okay? So you could very well, again, pay attention to all your placements. This doesn't have to be romantic. This could be platonic. This can be familial. This could be any kind of connection at all in your life. But we're going to be looking at one person's energy, how they're feeling, what they're thinking of the other person, any action forward, and vice versa. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this. I'll be using the Light Seers Tarot for Player 2, and I will be using, oh God, what is this? Well, it's just a regular Rider-Waite, but I forgot the name of it. And then to pick up on the energy of each individual, I'll be using this. And that's the Oracle of Visions. And then I have this beautiful new deck that I just recently purchased. And this is Whispers of the Ocean. Anyways, so let's go ahead, and I can actually see y'all's chats easily this time. And thank you so much, Jem and Bonafide. Hello. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and get into this though. So for Player 1 and Player 2, what is the situation that is coming through? Anyways, okay. For Aries, I call upon those the highest light, the highest love, the highest truth, the highest order and justice. What's going on in the situation for Aries? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so when it comes to this situation, something has got to give with the situation is what I am hearing. Something has to give with the situation because this is something that's been long drawn out. This is someone is trying to be premeditative too, is what I am hearing. So what I'm gathering off that is that someone is trying to figure out someone else's moves before the moves have been done. Now, Aries, this could be you or it could be the person you're dealing with. Keep in mind, you could be Player 1 or you could be Player 2. Anyways, but I also have the song, and I got this song before I even started the reading today, and it's Head Games by, I think it's Foreigner. Head Games. You and me, baby, head games. I feel like there's been head games between you and this person. Now, I do feel, though, that, well, I will say that the Aries energy, it's kind of like you've already given all you've got when it comes to this connection. So as far as something's got to give, I feel like it's the other person. But, of course, take what resonates, leave the rest. So let's go ahead and get a card for Player 1. Player 1's energy in this situation. Player 1's energy in this situation. Player 2's energy in this situation. Player 2's energy. I hear what's love got to do with it. Anyways, So, ooh, Aries, this is what you're looking like right now. So Aries, or player one, excuse me. Player one. So player one seems like that they're drained. Player one seems like that they've given a lot to the situation. Player one feels like that they could also be, oh my gosh. You know the song Dance Monkey? I've channeled that so many times, like a year or so ago. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, you're not dancing for anyone, player one. You're only taking care of yourself. For some of you, you could be going back and looking at your roots, looking back at what you truly believe in and what you feel is true and right for you and your energy. I also feel like that when it comes to, right? I also feel like that when it comes to player one, that you think of this person still from time. Excuse me, I have time after time. I gotta turn off that frequency, really. Frequency was driving me crazy. It kept like interrupting me. Anyways, I feel like that this connection has been interrupted. I feel like that you've already expressed yourself, player one. I feel like that, again, fond memories, you might be like seeing flashes of this person or feeling their energy from time to time, but it's nothing that you're entertaining because the book is closed, player one. The book is closed. At least that's how you're feeling, okay, player one, when it comes to this connection. But again, it's kind of like you're unwilling to move because I feel like that you've put forth enough effort, and this person feels like that for them, they are just being stubborn and refusing to move. Yeah. Some of you feel like that this person strung you along for some time. So you'd rather focus on yourself than focus on the connection that's not giving to you, right? Now, player two is what you looking like, okay? So player two, it seems like that player two, you didn't necessarily want to give all of yourself when it came to this connection because you felt like that, well, you feel like that this person, that player one, didn't give enough of themselves, player two. Okay, again, I'm on player two. Player two, you always felt like that player one was either trying to one-up you or was trying to have foolish games in my head, okay? But when it comes to how you view player one, you always hold them close to you. You check in on them from time to time, quite often. However, you feel like that you had every reason to not move on player one. Okay. So we're going to be going based off of current energy. This could be a connection that you're no longer in. This could be a connection that you might see them all the time, but you're no longer connected, if you know what I mean. Anyways, player one. So as far as player one, how does player one feel about player two currently? How does player one feel about player two currently? Yes, we are on Aries. I don't know who's saying that. I just see the chat, but I can barely read your name, so don't be offended. Anyways, how does player one feel about player two? Well, I mean, player one, you're enjoying being single. If you are single, you're enjoying doing what you're doing. You're enjoying taking care of business, is what I'm hearing. But for you, Nine of Pentacles reminds me of Virgo energy, so you could have Virgo in your chart. But for you, it's Nine of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Nine of Swords. So what I'm getting for you, player one, is that how you feel is that you feel like that you've put enough effort. Again, like I said before, you think of them from time to time, but there's no point in crying over spilled milk. So part of you has grown to realize that this connection was going to grow sour anyways at some point. But you feel like that some of you, you've trudged forth. Some of you are receiving signs with that burden, that Nine of Pentacles. You have been receiving signs of player two thinking about you, but you'd rather not think about it. You'd rather not give into it. Okay, so what is player two? Oh, that is an interesting cut. That is an interesting cut. Just saying, Four Cups with the World card. Anyways, player two, how you feeling about player one? Player two, how you feeling about player one? Player two, how you feeling about player one? Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups, Five of Swords, Justice. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra energy. So player two, when it comes to player one, you feel like that player one Every single time that you tried to open up to player one in the past, player two, you felt like that you got shut down. You felt like that you were ignored. You felt like that there was too many people in the situation. You also feel like that you were taken advantage of a little bit when it comes to our emotions. So how you feel is that by you not giving into this person, not giving into player one, it's like, honestly, I feel like that the two of you have a cycle, and this is a side note, the two of you have not understood or completed yet. Anyways, I say that because justice is involved. But player two, you feel like that you still care, but it's kind of like things keep coming up for you so that you are not, it's kind of like a refusal to really look at, there's so many energies coming at me right now, excuse me. I feel like that player two, you honestly could have obstacles that have come in your way multiple times that have caused you to not be able to handle things the way that you wanted to and could have handled them with player one. I feel like that also when you tried to open up and be emotionally available to player one, that again, you were shut down. You still can't get them out of your head though, player two, and it's something that you're trying to figure out, but it's because I don't feel like the two of you are done. I don't. Now, what does player one think of player two? Now we're back to thinking. Now we're back to thinking. What does player one think of player two? Okay, so interesting. We have the King of Cups and the Four of Cups, the Hanged Man in reverse, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. So player one, what you think of player two is they don't listen, do they? They don't listen to anything. I'll take advice if it's not presented ignorantly. Anyways, okay, that's enough. So it seems like okay, so player one, you feel like that player two never took the opportunity to fully get to know you. Okay. It's kind of like they barely touched the surface, is what I'm getting. And so it's kind of like, take me as I am and really look at me as I am. Or, don't base something about base and judgment incorrectly. You think that player two base judgment or kind of, when it came to how they view you, they never viewed you clearly. Okay. That's something that you're feeling. You also feel like that for some of you, you've come to realize that, so this is definitely a past connection, that you weren't necessarily in the best spot possible to provide what you could have for player two. Okay, player one. Something about like your heart chakra could have been opening, or this could have been a process of your heart chakra opening, is what I'm hearing. But when it comes to player one, or when it comes to player two, player one, you feel like that you tried. But it's kind of like you've had time to self-reflect and look at everything. I hope that made sense for one of y'all, because that was fucking weird. Kind of like player one has taken time to self-reflect, though player one has also taken time that when they think of player two, they don't necessarily think of player two in a negative light, but they think that player two never viewed them in the right light. Anyways, now player two, what do you think of player one? Baby, I need your loving. Got to have all of your loving. Okay, Three of Wands. Oops, the Sun card, the World card, the Moon, and the King of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, and the Tower with the King of Cups underneath. Okay, so the Knight of Cups. Oh, player two, your head and your heart are not on the same wavelength. I feel like that player one has been working and trying to get themselves on the same wavelength as fires their head and their heart. But your head and your heart, it's kind of like how you viewed player one, like how you viewed them in the past is nowhere near as to how you view them now. There's a different perspective here that player one isn't aware of, okay? How you feel is that you feel like that you can't give to the situation. You also think that you also think that you're intuitively connected to this person. Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Leo energy. Anyways, You also think that player one is doing better without you in a way. You think that player one is also having things coming in. Um, it's kind of like not without you, excuse me. It's like player one is doing better now that they have moved on. Player one is doing better now in their life now compared to how they did in the past, is how you view. I have that song late night in the middle of June. All I think about is you, whatever, in my head. But you also think that player one isn't willing to give to this situation the way that they did before in the past. You also think that when it comes to how player one is with the connection, that player one definitely is not the same as they were in the past, which is what I've already said. But when it comes to how you think about them, some of you don't even necessarily know what the fuck to think about them. You do feel like that you've seen their light and their dark, though. I will say that you feel like that you've seen their light and their dark. Anyways, any action from player one? Okay. Ace of Swords, the Emperor, the Magician, and the Four of Wands in reverse. I do feel like player one is going to manifest. I feel like that they are moving away from this connection, though. Yeah, the Chariot's underneath the Ace of Swords. I feel like that Aries energy, Aries, Virgo, Gemini energy. Anyways, I should just say it could be any sign by now. That's not important, but they could be moving like that sign. Anyways, but I do feel like that player one, you're not willing to cooperate or work with player two unless they come to you correctly. You are waiting for things to come to you. The Emperor sits where he's sitting on his throne because things come to him. He don't gotta get up, okay? And so I feel like that's where you're currently at. As far as action forward, these are very much energies of not moving forward, because it's kind of like, if anything, player one might be trying to manifest a disconnection from player two. That is an interesting message. Anyways, player two, any action towards player one? Any action towards player one? Nope, not taking that. Some of you, it's like, wow, the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Strength card, Nine of Wands, Nine of Cups. Okay, so player two, part of me feels that you are aware. Some of you, you're finally having a crown chakra opening when it comes to player one. And so it's like, I feel like that your solar plexus and your crown chakra are aligning. I feel like that it's kind of like after the two of you separated, player one and player two, you went two completely different ways. And with player two, what I'm getting is that player two, any action forward is that you would like to speak your mind. You would really like to speak your mind. Some of you feel like that when you did try in the past to express yourselves emotionally over and over again, that you weren't necessarily heard. And it's kind of like if some of you have heard through the grapevine talk about you from player one. It's kind of like, since you want to run your mouth like that is what I'm hearing. Not in a violent way. I don't feel like there's any animosity or negative, like true negative energy here, by the way. But I do feel like that for player one, that for player two feels like that how player one views them is not true. It is not accurate. It is not anything that is real or holds substance, is what I'm hearing. But here's the thing, player two, is that you got the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Wands underneath that. Okay, so you kind of need to make a decision, because this is something that's been prolonged. Could be prolonged for 9 months, 9 weeks, 9 years, something like that. But anyways, that was a really interesting read. Anyways, so let's go ahead and get to guidance for player one and guidance for player two. Guidance for player one. Player two. Ooh, that was quick. Okay. So player one, help appears in various ways. There is much support for you. Sometimes you may get so adrift you forget to look to the support systems that are with you continually. So what I'm taking off that player one is that for you, when it comes to how, first of all, if you want to manifest a clear connection or communication at all with any relationship in your life, or in any area of your life, the best thing to do, sometimes it's better in order to move different. You gotta act different. In order to get different, you gotta move different, right? I say that all the time, and I feel like that for you, player one, getting help, especially when it comes to the situation, because I do feel like the situation isn't over yet and it's coming back around. So as it comes back around, player one, maybe instead of jumping to decisions, it's kind of like maybe sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Anyways, player two, gentle moderation. Take your time. Pressure from others or yourself can be released by renegotiating what you are trying to accomplish. So, so as I look at this, what this means to be player two is that for you, it's kind of like some of you didn't necessarily want to open up to player one in the past because you felt like that you were being pushed to, whether it was by them or it was by other people. And it's kind of like now there's no one pushing you. It's literally you against you. Player one is off doing their own thing. And I feel like that player two, it's up to you what you want to do. But now it's like, think of the end goal, not necessarily how to do it, but think of the end goal when it comes to like how you want to approach player one. Because I feel like you got something to say. Anyways, let's go ahead and move towards, I'm going to say Pisces, Taurus. Thank you, Aries. Taurus, player one, player two. Happy birthday, Tauruses, by the way. I just recalled that it is your birthday season. Oh, Taurus, you're feeling good, aren't you? Can I get some visuals, though? Tauruses, you're feeling really good. Sorry, I have the song by Elton John. I'm still standing better than I ever been. Anyways, so it seems like it's kind of like Shake It Off. I have Shake It Off by Florence and the Machine. Is that what it's called? Anyways, so Taurus, when it comes to this connection, this could be something that you're shaking off. And for you, it's kind of like, no harm, no foul. Whatever happened. Why do I have Bugs Bunny energy all of a sudden? Anyways, okay. Maybe bunnies are associated with this connection. Maybe this connection it's meant to bloom this season, but we will see. I did have in the air tonight at the beginning. So Taurus, you know when you feel like something is going to happen or something is coming in, something is changing, and you just know that it's coming in, right? You can feel it. It's kind of like, Taurus, you already know what's going on. You've been tapping into your intuition. You know the change is here. But let's go ahead. I'm not taking that. Let's go ahead and pull a card for player one. Okay. They're saying, which one? Okay, whatever. I guess both are you, Taurus. Oh, I have never pulled that card. Okay. So, player one, look at these, take a good look at them, and then I see that I'm a little bit delayed, but anyways. Okay, so player one. It seems like player one that you have come to your own. Maybe I definitely feel High Priestess energy. You definitely listen to your intuition. If you're a mother, you've been spending more time with kids. However, when it comes to the connection, player one, you have finally learned that what is important to you is what matters as far as like what to give your time and attention to. So some of you, player one, you've been manifesting the law, manifesting to learn and appreciate and actually apply the law of attraction appropriately. And it is working for you. I also feel like that you are attracting something about a mother's love. Anyways, could be loving yourself like a mother would love a child, which has actually boosted your energy quite a bit. When it comes to this connection, I'm not the one who's so far away when I hear the inside enter my veins. What is Soli Erna? I think that he is so hot. He's from Godsmack. That was from Godsmack Voodoo. Anyways, maybe he did some voodoo on this connection. Who knows? To each their own, right? Anyways, so when it comes to this connection, though, 48 and 18, which is 12 and 9. Altogether, it's 21, which is 3. I feel like that when it comes to this connection, you hold it near and dear to your heart, but it's not necessarily anything that you waste your like that you not necessarily waste your time on it, but that you over focus on. It's like you're taking care of your life, you're taking care of yourself. If you have children, you're taking care of your children, you're taking care of yourself, and you're having fun when you're meant to have fun. I don't feel like you think of this connection, or if it's not thinking of the connection, it's like you don't worry about the connection. Now, player two, you look like y'all fucked up. You see that? Anyways, player two, it seems like that you've been holding on to something for far too long. Excuse me. Player two, you are extremely, excuse me, I think you were giving me more of in the air tonight. So player two, for you, what's going on though is that you have this habit of giving too much of your time and attention to things you don't want. You're on the exact opposite frequency of Taurus. I do feel like that for you, the sense of freedom that you're seeking is yours as long as you allow it to go. Do you see how on that red string, that beautiful angel, that beautiful soul isn't even necessarily holding on to the string? Isn't even holding. You see how loose that is? Not even holding on to that string. It's just so loose right there. All they have to do is slowly unweave it. So it's self restrictions and bound by one's self. I feel like that your intuition's been blocked, player two. As far as that sword underneath, that always reminds me of the Ace of Swords. You're at a 9, which is meant to go to a 10. Okay, that's 3 and 6 adds up to a 9. And here's the thing: you've been at a 9 for far too long. This could be something that a cycle that you were meant to break 9 years ago is mainly what I'm hearing. So think back to a cycle or where your life was 9 years ago and think to how your life is now. You are limiting yourself is what I'm hearing. The restrictions and the boundaries that you feel are what you place upon yourself. Taurus is off here lollygagging, fucking with fairies and stuff, right? Be safe, Taurus. But I mean, like, Taurus is really, player one. Pardon me, player one, even though I feel like that's Taurus energy, especially if you're female. But player one is sitting here and it's like they're experiencing their own magic. It's beautiful. It's like life is really vibing or it's getting better and they're really feeling themselves very confident, right? And it's like a victim to victor energy over here. And you're sitting here, player two, and you got all this shit that you want to say, but you don't know how to say it. But it's because you block. It's like, I really want to do this. I really want to change my life, but I don't do anything about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you really got to get up that wands energy there too. Anyway, so how is player one? I gotta ask different questions now because the first round was fucking weird. So thank y'all so much for your likes, shares, subscribes, and commenting. Hello, Shelly Joe, if I'm saying your name right. Anyways, so how about past energy, present energy, future energy? We're going to do it like that. So anyways, let's go ahead and focus on the past energy that player one had for player two. Oh, I like that. I feel like that's a better energy to look into. Don't you forget about me. Ooh. Okay, so you used to have like this super interesting dynamic when it came to this individual Taurus. It was unlike any other dynamic that you had. It's kind of I'm getting a lot of things. Unforgettable. Whatever. Anyways, so past energy towards player two, player one. Okay, so when it came to, we're going to do one more. We got 2 more, that's fine. 7, how did that happen? How did that happen? Anyway, 7 of Pentacles on the bottom. So, 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Scorpio energy, the Hermit, Virgo energy, the 2 of Wands with the 3 of Cups. So, oh, shit. Player one, when it came to dealing with player two in the past, this is definitely a connection that, like, you definitely acted different. You could have sat there and, like, let's say player one, you never liked to express yourself or you had a fear of rejection when it came to, like, expressing your emotions or expressing yourself. You were afraid that people were going to view you differently, or perhaps that they were going to... like they weren't going to reciprocate your feelings. Anyways, so you held on to your emotions for some time until you finally came forward. Well, it seems like that you could have possibly either been rejected or you could have been shut down, is what I'm hearing, because you decided to come forward with your emotions, and then when and like your past energy was that you wanted to give in so badly. You even saw a future with this person, and you felt like that there was always something getting in the way between you and this person, though. Something constantly got in the way. Like whether it was their work, whether it was a third party or something like that, you always thought that something got in the way. Okay? Past energy for player 2 towards player 1. Ooh. I know my heart better than I know myself, so I'm gonna let it do all the talking. I said no, no. No, 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 no. I said no, no. You're not the one for me. Ooh, were you lying to yourself? Were you lying to yourself, player 2? Because I kind of think you fucking did. Anyways, the Tower, Aries, Scorpio energy, the 8 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Lover's card with the 7 of Swords underneath. Oh, this is what I call when you meet someone that's unexpected and you fucking ran before you could fall in love. Anyways, sorry, just saying it. So it seems like that your energy towards player 2 is you. Okay, so I'm sorry for the weird sound effects. So player 2, you got some funky ass energy. It ain't bad, but what are you doing? Anyways, by the way, quickly, if you have children and you would like to not have too much smoke in the home, my son's not home, but when he's home, I like to use this. So it's sage cleansing spray. Anyways, so the player 2, when it comes to how you felt towards player 1, they were unexpected. Like, you know, when you've been wanting something for a really long ass time, right? You've been wanting something for a really long time, and then it finally comes in, but it comes in a way, or in a way or something like that that you're not expecting, or that you're kind of like, well, holy fuck, I finally got what I wanted, but why is it like this? You ran before you could really give to the connection. You chose to stay single, okay? Or you chose to get away from this person. Some of you, I've got to get away. I've got to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Lenny Kravitz. Anyways, what's his sign? I wonder. But when it comes to this connection, though, player 2, you kept your happiness to yourself. You kept how you felt about this person to yourself. This person picked up on that because this person player 1 wasn't afraid to come forward, and they came forward openly, even though it was a bit of a struggle to do so. For you, when it came to this connection, you felt like that you would rather leave it than even adventure into it. Present energy, player 1 to player 2. You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Ooh. Why night? A fucking good time never hurt nobody. You could have met this person, player 1. You all could have met each other when you were having a good time, like going out and about and doing your wild thing. I keep hearing wild things. Now I hear the song, Hey, I Heard You Were a Wild One. Present energy from player 1 to player 2, though. Present energy. This is so much better. Thank God I found those questions. Present energy, though. Why must you? High hopes. He's got high hopes. High in the sky. Anyways, 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy, 6 of Cups, the Lovers, and the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so player 1. How you feel. Gemini energy. We have the Lovers out twice. So your present energy towards the connection, player 1, is that, boy, would you be so happy if this person came forward. You may have acted like a surface level. You may even come across like you don't care, like you're not wishing or hoping or waiting for this person to come around. But underneath it all, you still secretly hope for this person to come around and really get it together. Now, that's only for, I feel like I feel a small portion of you that you're not too out about it. But I do feel that player 2 or player 1, excuse me, you're just open no matter what to receive offers of love. It's kind of like until this person is able, like their feelings match their actions, especially if you're intuitive and you could feel that this person cares about you, but their actions aren't matching it. It's kind of like, until then, you're better off alone. But how you feel is that you still have love for the connection. You still wish this person well. You still, but you'd rather focus on your money and focus on your coins. Exactly what I said at the beginning. Now, what about player two? But you want player two to come towards you, player one. You do. You feel like that you've already tried more than once. Show yourself, to express yourself. But player two, how are you, player two? What did you do? Player two, player one, your present energy. I had a feeling that was going to pop out. Oh, are you watching and stalking? Are you watching and stalking? Anyways, 9 of Wands, the full Aries energy, 9 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, and the King of Wands with the Knight of Swords underneath, followed by the Page of Cups. High hopes, he's got high hopes. Fuck me. Anyways, part of my language. So when it comes to this connection, how you feel? Ooh. Oh, player two, if you had just given to player one in the past, some of y'all, it's like, okay, so the way that two people align with each other, think of a ladder. And I give this example all the time. It's the best way for my guides to explain things. They like to give weird fucking analogies and metaphors and shit, but we're going to deal with it, right? So imagine a ladder. So how do you get up a ladder? Left hand, pull up, right hand, pull up, left foot, right? That's how it's kind of like a crawl, right? But going up. So I feel like that, again, you're at a higher frequency than this person. You've already done a lot of the work. You've already cleared out a lot of your energy. You know what you want, player one. You're very focused on that, and you're not accepting less than what you deserve, though, for sure, with the cards that we have out. Now, player two, you're sitting here and you're spending so much time thinking about how you acted in the past that it's kind of like you're leaving your courage behind. Okay? I said that with that lion and that King of Wands. What is that rune? I'm so excited. I got rune oracle cards that are coming in. So, because I do have a bag of runes. It's just, I haven't studied them enough. Anyways, but I do feel that you keep looking back at that player too. You keep wondering, like, what if? Like, what if? That's an interesting cut. Anyways, cut. I feel like I almost said another word. Anyways, that would have been on accident. Anyways, moving forward, guys. Let's move forward. Thank you. But when it comes to player one, it's like you feel like that you made a mistake. You feel like that you made a fool's error is what I'm hearing. And it's, you do pay attention. You like to take action on the connection, but only if you're going to be met freely. Only if you're going to be met with the right energy. Only if you're going to be met, like, if this person is not going to be, if player one's not going to be open to, then why waste your fucking time, right? Anyways, moving forward. So, So player one, any action towards player two? Ooh, that was awfully quick. Any action towards player two? Again, this is for Taurus. I say that, y'all, I say that in the higher if it comes out. Anyways, they're saying that is enough. 8 of Swords. So for some of you, you're in a high enough vibration, Sagittarius energy and Taurus energy, by the way. You're in a high enough vibration that you know that you're not stuck. You know when the universe forces you to pause, though? The universe is like, stop. Take one moment to, like, relax. You know what I mean? Stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Anyways, it's like, Taurus, you know better than to sit there and get into, like, your fucking fears and shit. So for you, it's like maintaining a positive energy. Staying committed to your growth. Staying committed to what makes you feel good, and also, like, going with the flow of things. That's your future energy when it comes to this connection. I don't feel a reaching out. I feel like that you're going to keep being committed to you and committed to what you've got, like, worked on and what you're going through and what you're heading to. I don't feel like that you're being called to do anything. Now, what about player two to player one? Player two to player one. Holy shit! The first card again. Anyways, the Hierophant. Any action? Okay. That's interesting. The Devil. And who's underneath that? So, player 2, when it comes to this connection towards player 1, as far as future energy goes, you would like to... Do you see how it's a freaking stairway, though? Do you see how that's a stairway? Just like a ladder. 1 foot, next foot, 1 foot, next foot, 1 foot, next foot. It's like, you know what you have to do, player 2. It's up to you. You can do what you like, player 2. But as far as, like, action towards player 1, the best thing for you to do, player 2, is for you to really think about what do you believe in and what do you actually want. I feel like that for you, it's like, in the past, you were given what you wanted and you self-sabotage. So now, it's like the energies have smoothed and calmed down for you to have a reunion with, with Taurus, right? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, but still Taurus. But for you, you got to get yourself out of this negative mindset. I mean, yeah, we got the Devil and the 10 of Pentacles and then the 2 of Cups. Yeah. I mean, it's like the opportunity has been around for some time, for some of you, like 3 to 4 months to really approach, Charlie. What did I say? Excuse me, my cat. Anyways, but for you to approach Taurus, player 1 the right way. You've had all this time to do it, but for you, it's like you're still making excuses as to why you shouldn't move towards player 1. See what I'm saying? I really do feel that the right side is masculine and the left side is feminine, but to each their own, okay? Anyways, let's go ahead and pull some guidance. And we're going to move to Gemini. Guidance for player 1. Player 2. I'm not taking that. Player 2. There we go. Okay, so player 1. Player 1, mutually beneficial venture. There's an extraordinary connection at the forefront of your life at this moment. Utilize this relationship to benefit everyone concerned. So the guidance here, player 1, is that I feel like that the connection could be this connection, but I honestly feel like that the connection with is multiple connections around you. Don't deny yourself any good opportunities because you don't know what's going on with this person. Like, don't delay your life because you don't know what's going on with this person. Okay, because when it comes to this person, I feel like that this person has been denying themselves happiness. So how can they help with another's happiness, if you know what I mean? Anyways. Also, just know that you're not... What the hell? You're not necessarily leaving anyone behind when you're doing good for you. If your intention is in life is just to improve yourself, to have a better life, to have a better life experience, right? And that's your intention. You can never go wrong, right? Because you're not hurting anyone. But anyways, guidance for player 2, where you need to be. Okay. Woo. Acknowledge how you are feeling. Have faith the universe will take care of a current concern by providing the best possible outcome for all involved. You see, the difference between player 1 and player 2 here is that player 1 trusts the universe. Player 2 does not trust the universe. Player 1 knows that the universe is going to take them far and trusts the universe fully. Player 2 is still uncertain if they can have what they want. Player 2, get on board. You can have whatever you want in life. If you don't give up, if you don't think negatively, I suggest the law of attraction if you haven't studied it already. Anyways, and by the way, player 2, these creatures are incredibly rare. You wouldn't get this card if you weren't considered rare, right? Right. So let's go ahead and move to Gemini. Thank you. Gemini. What's going on, Geminis? I hope that y'all doing well. How about Johnny Depp? Are y'all getting your asses handed to you like Johnny Depp? He's a Gemini. Anyways, I hope not. I don't want to talk about that too much, but I don't think he's, well, for some reason it's everywhere, all over my phone. Moving forward. For Gemini. Okay. Okay, so I have the song Unforgettable. Again, I forgot what sign that was. It could have been Tauruses or Aries. But I saw a man and he was looking at two women. And one woman, it's like almost like I don't know why I always get video game references for Geminis, but whatever. Anyways, and the man was looking at two women. And one woman, there is this list of qualities underneath her. And then the other woman, there's a list of qualities underneath her. But he had them switched. So, Gemini, what that means is that for some of you, it's either you or the other person, you'll know. But someone thought that one person in their life had all these qualities, was this person, had all this energy, right? It's like thinking that this apple is an apple, when in all reality, the apple is an orange, if that makes sense. Apple, whatever. Okay. But there's an individual that is beginning to realize that everything that they wanted and that they assumed one person was like is actually coming out from another individual. Okay. Could very well be that, Gemini, you manifested this person into your life who has all of these beautiful qualities. However, you really wanted those qualities out of this other individual, or you assumed that this other individual had those qualities. Anyways, moving forward, player one in this connection, player two. That is interesting. I hope that helps someone. Ooh, player one. Okay. Player one, when it... Oh, player one. So just getting your sinuses checked out anyways. I don't know why that came out. Player one, it seems like that you're trying to see what's going on ahead of you, but it's like you're not necessarily seeing things clearly. Okay, player one, I feel like that for you, I feel like this is more of a masculine energy, but anyways, I feel like that player one, make sure that you're not lying to yourself, player one. If this isn't you, this is how you view player two. But player one, when it comes to this connection, you don't necessarily want to expose yourself fully. It's kind of like when it comes to this connection, it's easier for you to make, you might make sexual jokes towards player two, or sexual innuendos and stuff like that. It's kind of like it's easier for you to be sexual with player two than it is to be actually vulnerable. I would look into that if I were you. I feel like it's time for you to get your head and your heart on the same page. Now, player two, player two, when it comes to this connection, really, do you see how she's got a locket? It's kind of like you keep this connection close to your heart. You really do, player two, but it's kind of like you feel like that you've wasted like communication, or you've communicated enough with player one. Like you've put forth enough effort towards player one. Player two, you could have children. Anyways, but you feel like that you've reached out and communicated enough with player one. You really do. You think of them fondly, but you're not going to keep, because you see how it says Dear Diary and it's like empty letter. It's like empty pages. Do you see what I'm saying? So for you, you'd rather just close down the connection than venture into it. Okay, so how is player one, their energy from the past towards this connection? Excuse me. Player one's energy towards player two from the past. Okay. 3 of Cups, 3 of Swords, 5 of Swords with the Empress on the bottom and the 8 of Swords. So this is, oh shit. Player one, you are definitely the person that chose incorrectly, aren't you? Player one, I feel like that you thought player two, this definitely could have been a third party situation. Anyways, this is past energy though. Okay, it's kind of like you made the wrong choice is what I'm getting, player two. In the past, you felt like that there was not going to be anything but conflict. It was going to be difficult with player two to even venture. This is a connection that has not fully happened yet. Okay, excuse me. This is a connection that has not fully connected, fully happened yet. This is a connection that I feel like there was a lot of flirting, or there could have been some good times, but there was no depths or commitment here, okay? Because I feel like that player one, you know this too, so, because this is past energy, so just keep that in mind. Don't sit here and be like, oh my gosh, I made the wrong decision, and then manifest that in your life. No, this is something that's already happened. Anyways, player 2 towards player 1. That was Justice card, but player 2 towards player 1 in the past. Okay, so Ace of Wands, the 7 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles, the 7 of Wands, and the Page of Wands, Leo energy. Wow, player 2, you were really excited to meet player 1. You felt like that player 1 stood out. You felt like that player 1 came in at a weird time, though. You could have met them through work, or you could have met them while doing something that you do for work. But you felt like that player 1 was trying to, like, player 1 wasn't willing to be open towards the connection. So you kind of didn't take it too seriously. Like, you didn't take player 1 too seriously. You're viewing player 1 as the Page of Wands because you felt like that player 1 wasn't taking the connection seriously, wasn't taking you seriously. So you chose to keep your options open. Anyways, you felt like that player 1 was attractive, though. You felt like that you could have had something great going on with player 1, but you could also tell that player 1 was hesitant towards you. So instead of allowing their hesitancy to take you off your path or truly distract you, it's kind of like, c'est la vie. Anyways, so player... Anyways, player 1, how do you feel currently towards player 2? How do you feel currently towards player 2? 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. 7 of Pentacles in reverse with the 8 of Wands upright. The Empress, I knew it. 9 of Wands and the Queen of Wands with the 4 of Cups and the 10 of Swords on the bottom. So, how you feel towards the connection currently is that I have the song She's So High Above Me. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. Okay. It seems like that. Okay, player 2, there is this caution. Because it's kind of like, without doing your due diligence, how you feel towards a connection is that you wish that it would pick up and go a lot faster than it currently is. But here's the thing, is that you're kind of still expecting this person to take the lead. Okay. I do feel that for you, that you do have this person. Yeah, there you go. You do have this person a bit on a pedestal. Taurus, Libra, and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. It's like, how you feel is that you wish that something would grow with this connection. You also wish that something would develop with this connection. However, you're being called to be more confident and take the charge of this connection. A Queen of Wands takes charge. Okay, and I feel like that you're being called to do that. Rise, I have rise above this in my head. Like, if you know that you made the wrong decision, and it's like you have learned from the past and you would like to truly approach this person because they are an Empress energy to you, it's kind of like you have to be a lot more confident, allow yourself to be a lot more confident than that. Anyways, let's go ahead and move to player 2 towards player 1. Player 2 towards player 1. Hi, y'all. I hope that you're doing well. I think this is the most people I've had in a live stream in a long time. If you could just go ahead and hit that like button or subscribe, I greatly appreciate it. This is going to be the weekly read because I did not go live at all this week. So, anyways, player 2 towards player 1. Excuse me, player 2 towards player 1, current energy. There you go, looking pitiful, just because I let you go now. There you go. Ooh, okay. Knight of Wands, Sagittarius energy. 9 of Cups, the Star in reverse. The 10 of Pentacles in reverse. What's on the bottom? The 5 of Wands. Okay, so player 2. When it comes to this connection, you might be dealing with the Virgo. We have Aquarius energy, though, out with the Star card in reverse. You're no longer feeding the connection. You're no longer hoping or wishing for the connection. You're no longer dreaming that the connection will happen because for you, you're focused elsewhere when it comes to this connection. How you feel about player 1 is that player 1, you have no idea if player 1 wants you, is attracted to you, nothing. You're kind of like your head's up in the clouds and you're kind of doing your own thing. right? And so I feel like that for you, that's what you want to keep doing, player two. I feel like that when it comes to this connection, it's kind of like going to the beat of your own drum. Yeah, but you're enjoying your freedom. Okay? You're enjoying your freedom. And you don't want to feel the connection anymore. You don't wish for it anymore. Yeah. Some of you may be choosing to stay single or like exploring your options. Anyways, okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and move forward though to future energy, if any, between player one and towards player two. Okay. 10 of Pentacles upright, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords with the 2 of Swords. So, and the Hierophant on the bottom. Anyways, so when it comes to this connection, player one towards player two, your energy towards player two is that you'd really like to give to the connection. I feel like that player one, either this reading is going to help or you're going to start listening to your intuition, but you're going to realize it's kind of like, instead of being indecisive, it's best to take action. Okay, like if you want anything to happen, the best thing to do is for you to take action, okay? And I feel like that for you, you're going to be the one taking action. Even if you are a feminine, you could be a feminine going more into your masculine. But I also feel like that if you're a masculine, you're being called to allow yourself to express yourself in a softer way, more like a Queen of Swords than a King of Swords, right? It's kind of like approach player two differently is the best way to do it. But I feel like that you are going to be the one that wants to initiate and be more generous towards the connection is what I'm feeling. Anyways, player two. Player two. Ooh. Not sure how that happened. Anyways. Player two towards player one. Any energy at all. Okay. So, 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, the 6 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands in reverse with the 6 of Cups underneath. Player two, I feel like that you're actually going to be quite open to player one. I feel like that it's going to surprise you how open you decide to be towards player one. I feel like that player two, you're going to listen to your intuition when it comes to the connection. However, it's kind of like, because whenever I get the 6 of Wands, it does mean victory and feeling good and being in the spotlight. But it also, to me, feels like that when it's in the reverse, it's like not listening to your ego, but that's at least what I'm being called to say. I feel like that for you, it's kind of like, I don't feel like that you're going to take action towards, if anything, it's kind of like you might hear out player one, you might move away, or you might go your own way, or you might even move towards them. Because it's kind of like the way, I've never gotten that before, but it's kind of like she's coming in from sea, is what I'm getting. She's coming in from the sea. I've never gotten that before, but I feel like that you're going to be open to it. I don't feel like you're going to take any action towards them, though. It's kind of like, I've done enough. I've done enough. So, anyways, okay. So let's go ahead and pull guidance, though, for... Damn right. For Gemini, or Gemini. Well, player one. Player one, what is your guidance? Player one, what is your guidance? Player two? Okay. So player one, keeping it in check. Pay attention to what is going on around you. You might be moving into something too quickly or missing some important details. So player one, if you want to move towards, who the fuck was that? I just saw some Edward Scissorhands looking motherfucker standing behind me. Anyways, we'll be okay. Anyways, moving forward. But I do feel like that your guidance when it comes to the connection is to make sure that you really think about what you want to say and how to approach this person. It's kind of like, don't go through the dark. I'm seeing an octopus. So an octopus, it's like they have to feel their way through the dark, right? Well, you have the advantage. It's kind of like, well, you know what happened. You see the truth, and you see the truth of this individual, a player too. So it's kind of like, how you going to move? What you going to do? How you going to move? Anyways, moving forward. So, player two, gentle moderation. Take your time. Pressure from others or yourself can be released by renegotiating what you are trying to accomplish. So I feel like that for player two, for you, it's kind of like there is no rush, especially if you're just focusing on yourself and keeping your options open. It's kind of like, again, just take your time. take your time. You already know what you want, so just go get what you want. Player one needs to be certain about what they want before moving forward. Let's go ahead and move towards Cancer. Thank you, Paisley. Anyways, let's go ahead and move towards Cancer, though. Okay. Whew. I can't tell if this song is for Gemini or for Cancer. I found you. I found me when I found you, or I found you when you found me. Anyways. So. Excuse me. Cancer's energy. I really saw energy for Gemini. Let's move towards Cancer. SOSOS. With this situation. So Cancer, if this resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Check out your other placements. I feel like that when it comes to your life, Cancer, especially if you're a male, you're wanting to keep your options open. I feel like that for you, you may daydream of a woman in your life. However, you don't necessarily communicate or in contact with this woman, okay? That could be the same for Cancer females. Just take what resonates. So let's go ahead and get more into this connection. This could be a connection that you daydream about, though, okay? Cancer, let's be real here. This could be a connection that you daydream about. Something about this person's hair changes all the time, or their hair is different now, or something like that. Excuse me. But you've definitely seen many sides of this person. You daydream about them. Anyway, so player one for Cancer. Player one. Player two. Okay. So, excuse me. So, player one, 21 is broken down to a 3. Okay, you're like a black cat. Oh, shit. You're like a black cat with the black backpack, full of fireworks, and you're gonna burn the city down. Fuck. If you go back, like almost 2 years, like a year and a half, I've only had this channel for a year and a half now. If you go back and do that, though, anyways, I have a reading that's about that song. It's a song from Mayday Parade, but I saw SOS in my head. So, player one, you're sitting here in this energy and you don't know what to do. Some of you feel like that people in your life are playing games with you or are using you, and it's kind of like your luck has run out, is what I'm hearing. When it comes to this connection, though, like there's no longer anything. For some of you, you would try to charm this person. You would try to charm player two into kind of like cooperating with you. And I have a song, Are You Gonna Go My Way? Anyways, by Lenny Kravitz. Again, what's Lenny Kravitz's sign? I'm so fucking curious because he's all over this reading tonight. Anyways, but player one, you feel like that you can't necessarily do more when it comes to this connection, and it's kind of like by a random occurrence. Like, you know, when you randomly see a cat like run across the street, it's kind of like by a random occurrence would you ever be able to see or interact with player two ever again in person. Now, player two, you have recently when it comes to this connection, you've broken free away from this connection. This is a lot about connections that are separated, and I don't know why. Anyways, but you don't necessarily, like, you've broken free from any mold that anybody could put on you. I feel like that you're dealing, like, you're more sovereign, and you're dealing with being more real with yourself. 7 is a very divine number to me. Could have even said, like, you were sovereign. Anyways, but you could tell the difference between what's real and what's fake. And it's kind of like when it came to this connection with player one, you weren't sure what's real or what was fake. You don't know. You still don't know. So instead of like sitting in there and trying to think about it or force yourself to figure it out, you've broken free of it. Now, whatever, man. This shit's intense. Player one, your past energy towards player two. Player one, your past energy towards player two. And we are far, far away. I was so happy. Look up From Finner by Of Monsters and Men. That song's been playing in my head since I got into this energy. Player one's energy towards player two. Could be at a distance from this person, so instead of like investing, because you don't know if this is to be taken seriously or not either. Okay, player one's energy towards players two in the past. We're saying enough. 10 of Wands, Knight of Cups, and the Emperor with the Knight of Wands, the Page of Pentacles on the bottom. So your energy towards this person in the past is that you really wanted to take charge. For some of you, it's kind of like leaving. Some of you were leaving a past connection or have left a past connection recently to move towards. You left a past connection to move towards this person. Okay? Moving forward. Scorpio energy with the Knight of Cups and the Emperor is Aries energy. But when it comes to this connection, it's like you were being called to take more action, but you weren't necessarily sure of this. For some of you, it's like your energy towards this person in the past was that it stressed you out sometimes. It didn't always feel good. Not because of this person, but because of other things that were going on in your life. And because there were other things going on in your life, you didn't, like, you know, when you're really stressed out and you go to the movies, or you're really stressed out and he's a Gemini. Thank you, Sophie, coming in through the clutch. Anyways, coming in for the clutch. Anyways, but I'm so sorry. But you know when, like, something pisses you off or you have all this shit going on in your life, right? And instead of enjoying the moment, enjoying your time with another person, aka player two, it's kind of like you're too annoyed or something like that to even enjoy the time with that person. It's kind of like that's what you were going on with this connection. You never explained that or opened up about that to player two, though. No, player two's energy, their past energy towards player one. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Two of Swords in reverse, Queen of Wands, High Priestess, and the Star with the Nine of Swords and the Empress. So, player two, in the past, this was a connection that you were so Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, and Aquarius. Anyways, when it came to this connection, though, player two, you felt like that you were ready and you were so excited to give into it. You grew from this connection. This connection taught you a lot. You felt like there was an intuitive connection here. You felt like that when you met this person, you were in some sort of alignment, is what I'm hearing. You may have found out that you were a starseed when you were connected to this person. Whatever. Oh, that was random. Anyways. I'm not saying whatever to starseed energy. I'm saying like that was fucking from left field, dude. Anyways, so when it comes to this connection from the past, well, let me just make a mess. When it comes to this connection, though, your past energy was that you were hopeful, you were excited, you knew exactly what you wanted, and you were not confused. You knew exactly how you felt about this person. You also experienced great sexual energy with this individual in the past. You had high hopes for this connection. Let's see the present energy of player one to player two. Thank y'all so much for your likes. If you're in here, hit that like button. I appreciate it. We are on Cancer right now. It's going to be a long-ass reading, but I'm here for the long haul. Anyways, let's go ahead and see player one's energy towards player two as of this very moment. Present energy. Okay. So we have the Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords on the bottom. Ooh. Nine of Wands, Five of Swords, Judgment, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords underneath. Well, okay then. Alrighty then. I'm being told to say alrighty then. Okay, whatever, dude. Aries Scorpionic energy with the Judgment card. Okay, so you're... Player one, your current energy when it comes to this connection, you know when you really want to fight for something, or you really want to fight for something, or you really want to give attention to something, like you really want to do something about it. It's kind of like you're fighting yourself, player one, when it comes to this connection. Like you want to treat this connection differently, and you want to approach this connection differently, and you'd like to repair the connection is what I'm hearing. But for you, it's kind of like you're not listening to your higher self. I feel that there's disconnection, player one. I feel like that for you, it's kind of like you've allowed your exterior circumstances to stress you out too much, which is what I felt in the past. But presently, it's kind of like it's really gotten too much, though. So when it comes to this connection, you think fondly of the connection and you feel like that you could have acted differently, you could have treated this person better. But as far as reaching out, you resist reaching out. Okay. But when you think of this person, you also feel like that this person has grown and changed and they've gone in a different direction than you. Anyways, player two's energy, none of my business. Player two's energy towards player one. Oh, wow. King of Wands, Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Devil, Capricorn, Five of Swords with the World card, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. So, your energy towards player one, player two is that you feel player one's energy from time to time. You do. Whenever I get this Devil card specifically, it reminds me, especially like in a love connection, that's like love gone wrong. It reminds me of a like a soul summoner is what I call them, like someone beckoning, someone that isn't willing to do the work. Like this is what you're assuming about player one, mind you, isn't willing to do the work or make the effort towards you, but they can tap into your energy, right? So player two, when it comes to this connection, you feel like that you're ready for someone to move towards you. You still feel like that from time to time that this person, that player one is like your counterpart. However, for you, it's kind of like walk the walk and talk the talk until you decide to sit there and actually present yourself to me. I'm not going to stress it out about it. You've closed that cycle. Oh yeah, you've closed that cycle. From now on, why stress out about it when you're not even doing anything? Why stress out about a connection where someone is kind of like, oh my gosh, oh my God, we got it together. You know that scene, y'all, anyways, you know that scene from a Cinderella story where Hilary Duff is like waiting for you, is like waiting for rain in this drought. You know what's going to happen, but you never know when. Anyways, that's how player two, it's like, I think that's what she says. That's how player two, you see my candle going, I love it. Anyways, but that's how player two feels towards player one. Now, future energy from player one to player two. Oops. Boop. Okay, so the star card in reverse with the King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. Gemini with Lovers, the High Priestess, Taurus, Libra, the Queen of Swords, and the Three of Wands with the real swords underneath. Okay, so oh shit. Player one, you will not feel true peace unless you determine what is important to you and what is not important to you. First of all, it's what my guides are saying to me. So, like, if you're sitting here getting triggered and so fucking pissed off by all this other shit that's external to you, do you have control over it? If you don't have control over it, why get upset? That's kind of like a side note for some of you, especially if you're masculine. Now, all together now. Player one, I feel like that there's going to be a sense of reunion here. However, when it comes to communication, I feel like that the next time that you communicate with player two is for you to communicate with your heart. It's like if you're going to sit here and dwell and think about player two, that's nice and dandy. But it's kind of like, first of all, there's an intuitive connection here. Okay, we have a lot of repeating cards. Okay, and we have two pairs. We have a King of Wands, King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Okay, then we also have the Five of Swords out, the Star card out. Yeah, we got a lot of repeating cards, but I feel like that player one, future energy towards this connection is that the moment that you also take this person, because maybe some of y'all, you realize that didn't go right, things didn't happen right with this person, and so you've accidentally put this person on a pedestal. Take the person off the pedestal. No one deserves to be on a pedestal, or everyone deserves to be on a pedestal at the same time. Do you see what I mean? It's one way or another. Anyways, take this person off a pedestal though and see them eye to eye, or like own up your own energy, because I feel like that if you keep tapping into this person's energy, it's just, all it's going to do is upset you. You're the only one that's going to get upset with this connection, right? So let's go ahead and move forward towards player two's energy, towards player one in the future. Baby, you got what I need, but you say you're just a friend. But you say you're just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Anyways, okay. I don't know why the hell that song came to me. The Death and Rebirth card, the 9 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. So, player 2, your energy towards player 1, you feel like you've known for some time, player 2, that this connection was going to change. You knew that this connection was going to transform. And so for you, it's literally like just, it's only a matter of time that it's going to transform, right? And you always, for some of you, you're highly intuitive, and you knew that this connection was going to change. You knew that there was going to be a transformation. You knew it. So it's kind of like you had to learn, and if you haven't done this yet, you're about to, okay? You had to learn to stop going back and forth as to how you felt about this person and just accept how you feel about this person, player 2. Okay? And the moment that you accepted 2, 3, 4, there is 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways. But you have come to realize that when it comes to this connection, the best thing to do is for you to stay true to you. Okay? It's kind of like there's no point in sitting around and waiting for player 1. There's no point in like over investing into the thought of player 1 coming around. I feel like that, again, you've already stopped doing that. So let's go ahead and move towards let's move towards guidance, excuse me. But I feel like that player 2 is just gonna mind their own P's and Q's, is what I'm feeling. A lot of player 1 energy going towards, maybe player 1 is the masculine. I don't know. We'll see. I see a lot of masculines taking action, though, over the next few months because they're just bored. They're tired of dealing with the same old shit. Anyways, moving forward. Guidance for player 1. Guidance for player 2. Dude, these are so cute, though. They got little sea turtles on them. Anyways, so player 1, change direction with ease. This is a time for change, shape-shifting, or your soul's evolution. It is a time to reconsider, what you are wanting. You may be in for a surprise. That's nice. So angelfish always remind me of like a promise of growth, of turning towards the light is what that energy reminds me of. And again, this is a time for change. So I feel like that player 1, if you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make the change. Anyways, Michael Jackson. So, cross-watcher or player 2, enjoy the journey. Stay present and flexible. Many changes are going on for you and around you. These changes are not only good, but necessary. Bring your awareness into the now rather than focusing on the past or the future. So I feel like that player 2, the guidance is for you. It's kind of like you do you. It is. It's like just go with the flow of things, and to also, when the changes arrive, it's kind of like look at the bigger picture and don't look at like the immediate results or effects. I don't know why it's coming out. Okay, so y'all, I gotta take a minute. Anyways, where's my caffeine? Whew. How y'all doing? Well, bona fide, I do hope that you're safe. What is it for tornadoes? Do you go in the, are tornadoes when you go in the closet or like in the bathtub, or you go underground? You go underground, I think. Right? Or am I wrong? But stay safe, please. Y'all, I'm going to just give me 2 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and move forward. Just waiting, got some more water. Whew. Okay. So for Leo, release all energy for Cancer. Leo, when it comes to this connection, though, I have a song from Madonna. Time moves by so slowly. Okay, so interesting, Leo. So Leo, it seems like that when it comes to this connection that you don't feel fully heard or like taken seriously at times. You feel like that when it comes to this connection that things could be better with this connection. However, for you, you feel like that it's kind of like, you know, when you're with someone for a long time, whether it's a lover or a friend, and you keep trying to like get your point across and your person isn't necessarily getting it, and then they kind of brush it off or like sweep it under the rug, and then eventually you get really freaking pissed off and you explode at the person. It's kind of like that energy, Leo. Watch that temper, buddy. Anyways, player 1, player 2 could be dealing with a Pisces or a Libra. Anyways, player 2. And I have that same song from the Cancer reading. But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend. Player 1. Here's your card. Whew. Okay, so player 1 is a 13 broken down to a 4. So player 1, you are looking to be able to fully express yourself more, and you want to be able to express yourself more. You feel like that for you, you've been on this growth. You've been on this, excuse me, I'm hearing like a growing pains. It's like you've been going through this growth process, and it's kind of like you've been standing in the doorway to the new life that you deserve and that you've worked hard for. It could be that the reason why you haven't walked through the doorway is because you're allowing sexual desires to get in the way. But I mean, to each their own, right? Anyways, could be if you're masculine. But for you, player 1, it's kind of like when it comes to this connection, you feel tied to it for some reason. Anyways, player 2. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. I might have to take care of my cat in a second, but we'll see. 43, number 7. So, player 2, excuse me, player 2 and, player 2, when it comes to this connection, you think fondly of this connection. However, it's kind of like, player 2, I would really pay attention to. It's either you or it could be player 1, and you view that player 1 is doing this. There's a lot of projecting going on in the connection. I feel like that you see a lot of yourself in the connection with player 1, and that's nice and fine and dandy, right? However, stop. Anyways, however, when it comes to how you feel about player 2, it's kind of like, or player 1, excuse me. Sometimes you feel like that you could, with the connection, you feel like you could take it or leave it. However, you see a lot of yourself in player 1. Okay, it don't matter. You see a lot of yourself in player 1. Maybe you see, like, as they grow, you grow in some way or something like that. Well, that's how connections work, you know. I do feel like this is an active connection, too, by the way. Whether you're committed to them or not, you are definitely talking to them. Anyways, player 1, your past energy towards player 2. Charlie, I'm about to lock you up in the bedroom. I say that and he lays down. Anyways, player 1 towards player 2. Player 1 towards player 2, past energy. Okay. So I have the Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands in reverse, the Two of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups, Piscean energy, the Three of Swords. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Okay, so it's kind of like the only time player one that you see any progress in player two is like small, subtle things. It's never continuous progress when it comes to this connection. It's never equal progress either. You're being reminded to make sure that you are not sitting here and kind of like, everyone's lifestyle and everyone's like the way that they grow is different. Like some people may grow to be extremely wise at a very young age, like in their 20s or something like that. And then some people may not grow to be wise until like they're in their 40s or 50s. Everyone's journey is different. The goal is to be with someone that is close to your journey, right? Because it helps sometimes, especially when it comes to like actually growing. But you feel like that in the past that it's kind of like you weren't necessarily certain about whether you wanted to stay in this connection or not. You were hoping that there would be some progress, but it's like any progress in this connection at all, it takes forever. So it's kind of like giving up a little bit. Okay, so player two towards player one. Player two towards player one. Player two towards player one. In the past. Okay. King of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles both times. Okay. King of Swords in reverse. Two of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Temperance, Sagittarius energy with the King of Cups on the bottom. So player two, when it comes to player one, it's kind of like you actually felt like that. You actually felt like that you were an option towards player one. You felt like that player one treated you like an option. You also felt like that player one didn't take you seriously. So it's kind of like, for some of you, you felt like that player one would get pissed off if you received attention for some reason. It's kind of like, also when it comes to the connection, it's like, at times you feel like this person was the yin to your yang because they balanced you out, but you didn't necessarily take them that seriously. This is a weird fucking reading. Okay, player one, your energy towards player two currently. Keep in mind, this doesn't have to be lovers. This could definitely be like a family member, a friend, coworker. Anyways, this is a weird connection. Player one towards player two right now, though. Three of Cups, Strength card, the Seven of Swords, Leo energy, the Four of Swords. So, okay. So, if you're still committed to this person, actually, you know what, whatever, it doesn't matter whether you're committed or not to this person, but how you feel towards the connection is that you do feel like that the connection has slightly improved. However, is this person in it for the right intentions or not is how you feel, Leo. It's kind of like, are you going to kiss me or not is what I'm hearing. You want to kiss me or not? Who sings that? Anyways, I have that in my head. But it's kind of like, you feel like that you're putting forth more effort into the connection than your person is too. You also feel like that when it comes to this connection, that this person, it's like, first of all, you feel like this person sleeps on themselves. Okay, it's kind of like they don't give themselves enough credit or something like that. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and see player two's energy towards player one currently. What's going on currently for player two and player one? Okay, so we have the Three of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, the Magician, and the Chariot. So I have the song Should I Stay or Should I Go? With the Eight of Swords underneath. So come here. Go. Pardon me. I had to put my cat away because I know how he is and he turns into a fucking psycho. If I let him keep going, He only acts out whenever I'm doing readings, though, because animals are very sensitive to readings. So it's not like I'm mad at him or anything like that, but I know that he'll distract the fuck out of me. I love him dearly, though. Anyways, so player 2, 5 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, a Magician, Aries, Virgo, Gemini energy with the Chariot, Cancer energy. I feel like that player 2, it's like, should I stay or should I go energy? Player 2 feels like that when it comes to this connection, that they tend to disappoint player 1 a lot, or they continue to be disappointed. There is this like weird butting of heads energy that I'm sensing. Not sure how I'm getting that because I don't have the 5 of Wands or the 5 of Swords out. But it's like one person they have a different destination than the other person. And the two people keep trying to make it work is what I'm getting. However, I feel like that player 2 is more open to collaborating. Player 2 feels like that player 1, like you know when you disappoint someone a lot and then it's kind of like player 1 has been disappointed so many times by player 2 that player 2 feels like that they may not ever have that trust or something back. That's what I'm getting. But player 2 is trying to make the connection work at least. They feel like that the connection could work. Anyways, okay. Now player 1, their future energy towards player 2. I still have that song in my head. Are you going to kiss me or not? 5 of Pentacles, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. We have Temperance out twice with the King of Swords upright and the 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so player 1. Excuse me. Player 1, you're being guided to really figure out what you want with this connection. You've kind of been put into this situation where you can either keep giving to this connection or keep hoping and trying to heal this connection, or you could separate, but you're being pushed to make a decision. I feel like that it's by your guides, and it's kind of like the time to make the decision is coming. The King of Swords is not just an air sign. The King of Swords is also like a judge. And so I feel like that you're being asked to listen to your higher calling and to also not sit here and like, don't abandon yourself. As far as your energy towards the connection, I feel like that you're going to be making a decision, and I'm hearing following through with this decision finally. Anyways, whether it's moving towards and investing, like actually putting serious energy in and investing, or saying, fuck it, I'm out. I'm out. Can't do it. Anyways, moving forward, player 2. I saw that song, Are You Gonna Kiss Me or Not? Player 2 towards player 1. Okay. So, Strength card came out twice, but the 7 of Swords is underneath it all. Knight of Cups, Cancer, or Scorpio, Page of Cups. 5 of Swords in reverse. So, when it comes to this connection, I feel like that player 2 future energy, I feel like that you are still very much more participating, but I feel like, I feel like that you got to realize that the best way to make a commitment work is, especially like if you feel like that you've disappointed player 1, is for you to really show up. Show up for yourself, of course, but show up for player 1, player 2, because I feel like that you're going from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups, okay? And I feel like that is no easy feat, especially when, like, player 2, you may have, the reason why you kept your options open as much as you did is because of the fact that, well, you weren't certain and you weren't exactly sure what you wanted, but yet you can't get player 1 out of your head. You can't imagine life without player 1. Do you see what I'm saying? But it's like you kind of have to, could be dealing with 2 Leos, but you kind of have to surrender to the fact that you're not perfect. The best thing that you could do is move forward from where you are today, right? Which means leaving the negative energy of the past exactly where it deserves to be, in the past. Letting go of the past to move on to the future. Okay? Anyways. Ooh. Let's go ahead and pull some guidance, though. So, guidance for player 1. Guidance for player 1. Guidance for player 2. Well, she flew. Okay, so player 1. Breakthrough to new dimensions. A new endeavor is on the horizon. Innovative energy wants to burst forth into your consciousness. It's exactly like, do you see how he's standing in that fucking doorway, though? Do you see that? Break through to new dimensions. Get out of your own way, player 1. I feel like that for some of you, you may even have like held yourself back a different area. Just, you can move on and move forward into your life without hurting this person, though, player 1. I feel like that part of you is kind of like, you're saying that your hesitancy to move on or move forward in your life is because of, pardon me, is because of player 2. And in all reality, just really self-reflect on that and think about that, because you could be able to move forward on in your life with player 2. Like, what is truly limiting you? Is it you or them? Player 2, disengage from outcomes. Let go so you can open yourself to the highest love that you deserve. Find ways to release worry or any unresolved lack of forgiveness you might be holding on to. So player 2, I feel like find ways to release worry or any unresolved lack of forgiveness you might be holding on to. Whew. Anyways, okay, so I do feel like that when it comes to this connection, that for you, player 2, the guidance is that if you really want this connection to work, that you got to give better. It doesn't matter, well, every single time I tried to, not necessarily give in the past, or because I didn't necessarily please this person in the past, is what I'm hearing. Because I didn't please this person in the past, I kept disappointing them. Well, if you keep focusing on how you disappointed player 1, that's all you're going to continue to do. You got to release that. Let's go on to Virgo, please. Virgo. Virgo, Virgo. Virgo, Virgo. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm leaving. I gotta meditate still, but that song came in. That you're in love with me. Anyways. Okay. Virgo. Okay. This is someone that you are not connected to. This is someone that you have a super playful energy with, though. Okay, so the reason why I say super playful is because, well, I saw Danny and Sandy from Greece, and they're like, bop, shut boom. Anyways, at the very end, I can't even, we go together. Anyways, where they're in like the fucking... Anyways, moving forward, I saw that, but then I also saw The Lion King. I saw Nala and Simba, and I saw them playing, and I saw them playing from when they were kids from when they were kittens, from when to their adult cats or whatever. Anyways, moving forward. So I feel like that, Virgo, this is someone that you could be playful with, though. Someone that's exciting, someone that, like some of you might like to banter with them. Some of you, it's like, anyways, like, if you have not been intimate with them, though, some part of you just know that the intimacy is going to be fire. Anyways, like, this person could match your freak, Virgo. Anyways, player 1, I don't care what none of y'all say. Virgos are fucking freaks. Player 2, they can be. Anyways, moving forward, pardon me. Player 1, this is your card. So player 1, it seems like that when it comes to this connection, you don't know what to say. Oh, okay. So when you can get a Virgo sun or rising or even moon, when you get them speechless, you're really fucking affecting them, okay? Because I feel like that player 1, when it comes to this connection, I feel like that you would like to open up more, just that locket opening up. I feel like that you would like to open up more to this connection. I think, and you see how she has that doll? It's kind of like childlike energy. You would like to open up more to the connection, okay? I feel like that there's been many messages shared between you and this individual. I also feel like that when it comes to this person, like something about this person's hands, whatever. Maybe they work with their hands. But when you think about this connection, you just don't know what to say to this person. You don't know. This person has very nice eyes and very nice lips. Like I said, whether you've talked to this person and you've already connected with them or you haven't, but this person, it's like, I feel like this person causes your throat chakra to freak the fuck out. I feel like that it like closes up, like, you know, when you get so excited or you meet someone, it's kind of like this nervousness, but it's exciting. It's a thrill. It's not like a scary, creepy nervousness. It's like, again, it's like an excitement. It's kind of like you get this energy with this person. However, for you, it's like when it comes to this connection, like you just don't know what to say. But they're exciting. Anyways. Ooh, Virgo. Damn. Well, player one at least. Player two. Player two, you're at 6. So player one's at a 5. You're at a 6, which with 42 broken down is a 6. So player two, when it comes to this connection, I'm walking on broken glass. Check out that song. I think she's a Capricorn. Annie Lennox. Anyways, player two, when it comes to this connection, you feel like that there is a side of Virgo that they aren't leading you to. You feel like that they keep themselves separate from you in a way. You feel like that Virgo doesn't fully, you feel like that player one doesn't give to you fully, player two. You don't necessarily feel like there's games, but it's kind of like, for some of you, it's kind of like you've waited a long time for player one to fully express themselves and show themselves off. Or at least, if it's not like you've waited a long time for them specifically, you've definitely waited a long time to meet someone that can match your goofiness, that's real, that can match you energetically, though, as far as, like, you know, when you could just, y'all Virgos, that's exactly what I said. Virgo suns are risings. Again, this can resonate with any placement. They tend to be pretty goofy, though, with the right person. They may not show that to everyone, but they could be pretty fucking weird. Especially when they're high vibrational, because they just don't care. Anyways, moving forward. So past energy from player one to player two. Past energy from player one to player two. I can see clear. No, not today. Not today. That's way too many. Anyways. Okay, so 8 of Swords in reverse. The World card in reverse. The 6 of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. The Page of Wands. Leo energy. Oh, Virgo, past energy. When it comes to this person, it's kind of like you feel like this person, I have drops of Jupiter by train in my head. This person may not be, like, let's say you practice more, you may have like a more reasonable job, or you may have a, how do I explain this? Like, your job may be different, player one, than what player two has. It's kind of like the two of you live different lifestyles. If it's not that, maybe you are at a distance at this person. But for you, this is a situation where it was kind of like, you know, when you meet someone and it's just like you feel like that you've known them forever, even though you may have only known them for a few days. That's what you have here. You immediately wanted to give to this connection. You felt like that this person was very different than you, but very promising. We have Jupiter, Pisces, Sagittarius, and Leo energy out. Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio as well. But for you, it's kind of like this person, there's something about this person, man. This person, it's kind of like, I don't feel like this person makes you feel, if you're masculine, sometimes this person makes you feel emasculated because their energy is just fierce, is how you feel, player one. Now, player two. Player two towards player one in the past. Okay. Ace of Cups. The World in reverse and the Sun in reverse. Okay. Is it upright? It is upright. 2 of Wands in reverse. One more. 2 of Cups. Okay, so do you know how, notice how sort of the Ace of Cups and 2 of Cups? Anyways, from the 1 to the 2. Same sign energy with the Knight of Cups on the bottom and the Magician. Oh, player one. Anyways, player two, you definitely have been trying to get this situation to work and get it off the ground. I do feel like that the two of you could be from like opposite sides of the tracks. The two of you could be two completely different people, okay? I do feel like that player two, It's kind of like when you first met player one, it was super exciting and thrilling. And then it's kind of like you didn't want to get your hopes up. It's kind of, and part of you also felt that there was a mutual attraction. So it's kind of like if it works out, great. If it doesn't work out, that's great too, because it's like you're happy either way. Do you see what I'm saying? But but for you, player two, it's kind of like whether player one was going to admit it or not, you could tell that player two was into you. Anyways, you could tell that player two was into you. You could tell. You just knew it. You knew it. I mean, this could have been a commitment in a past, so long our commitment, but I don't feel that energy. I don't feel that right now. I feel like this is something brand new, especially since the Empress popped out. Current energy towards player two from player one. Current energy. Oh, snap. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, and the Lovers. Okay, so player one, when it comes to player two, you can't tell. I haven't gotten this in a long time. You can't tell. Gemini energy with the Lovers, Queen of Cups, and there's the Ace of Cups on the bottom with the Sun and the Devil. Okay. Any placement, any sign now, okay? But anyways, Capricorn, Taurus, I don't know where I got the fuck I got the Devil. Anyways, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? But current energy is like, oh, player one, you can't tell if it's just a sexual attraction or if it's an emotional attraction. You're being called to really figure out how you feel, and I feel like that's why it's kind of like when you get jittery, when you get excited, how do you actually feel around this person? Okay? Pay attention to how you feel around player two, because I feel like that for the most part, I feel like no matter what, there's an undeniable attraction here, okay? However, you're being called to make a decision. You also feel like that you have seen two different sides of player two. You've seen this sweet, soft, nurturing side, and then you've seen this spitfire, exciting side. And for some reason, you can't really tell which is real. Well, it could just be two sides of the same person, right? Anyways. Let's go ahead and thank y'all so much for your likes, shares, subscribes, and comments. I appreciate it. And I hope that the person that was bona fide, I hope that you're safe, my friend. Anyways, let's go ahead and see how player two feels about player one. Okay, so someone in this connection is a watcher. 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, Queen of Cups. We have Queen of Cups matching. 4 of Swords, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio with the 6 of Wands, and then the High Priestess and the Lovers card. Okay, so player two, how you feel currently about this person? You know, if you know what I mean, player two, you knew it. You knew it. You're beginning to see signs everywhere that player one was indeed romantically interested in you, or is currently romantically interested in you. For some of you, it's like you're feeling pretty good about it. Anyways, when it comes to the connection, you've decided that you're not going to jump to take action on it. It's kind of like for some of you, especially if we're talking about two single people, what I'm getting when it comes to this connection is that you are waiting for this to... It's either going to fizzle out, but it hasn't yet, so you're curious as to why it hasn't fizzled out. It's either going to fizzle out or player one's going to take action, but you're not lifting a finger to do anything about it. You're willing to cooperate if they initiate, but how you feel is that you feel like that the two of you get along better now than you did when you first met. Anyways. Some of you, player two, are being called to take some time and really think about what you actually want from the connection. What do you want from the connection? What do you really want? Anyways, okay, so let's go ahead and move towards future energy from player one to player two. Okay, so the Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy, Page of Pentacles, Capricorn, and then the Sun and the Knight of Cups. Wow. I feel like that after figuring out what you actually like, okay, so player one, I feel like that once you figure out how you really feel, it's kind of like you got to be real with you in order to be real with another, right? I do feel like that for you, you're going to be able to express yourself more easily, especially like, I don't know why I hear love is a battlefield. Maybe in the past, player one, When it's come to love, it's always been complicated. And that's why you've had some kind of resistance energy to player two. Maybe it wouldn't be complicated, right? Maybe it would be so easy. So easy. But you got to look at love a little differently. That's your energy that's towards player two. Very hopeful and excited. So kind of like allow yourself. Oh my gosh, that is a Virgo energy. It feels too good. It feels too good. It feels too good. It's too exciting. This person is too good to be true. Too good to be true. This person's just sitting here like, I know you like me, dude. I know you want me. All that. And you're like, no, player one. Okay, so player two. Future energy from player two towards this connection. 5 of Swords, or excuse me, 5 of Cups, 8 of Cups, 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands, and the 4 of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so player two, some of you need to figure out whether you're going to give into this connection or not. Some of you are... It's either you're already in another connection, or you are working towards another connection, or you are working away, or like you might get to the point where you want to work away from player one. However, it's kind of like some of y'all player two want to make player one really work for it, don't you? That's what I'm hearing. Like you know when someone just makes everything really complicated and they may accidentally hurt you, because could have been that player one accidentally hurt you over this time period because of their ways, okay? And so for you, it's kind of like, do I just abandon this, or do I give in and get disappointed, or do I fight for it? You're being pushed to really think about not necessarily what you want, but like what you want with this person. What do you want with this person? What do you want? Like some of you are trying to figure out how they got brought back into your life, or how they got brought into your life. And it's kind of like, instead of focusing on that, why don't you think about what you actually want with this person? Because I feel like this person over the next couple of months is going to be moving closer and closer towards you. And it's kind of like you've something about you've had time, or you will have had time to think about what you genuinely want with this person. My left ear just rang and my crown chakra is being fucked with. Anyways, number 22 is important. So let's go ahead and move towards guidance for Virgo. Guidance for Virgo. Guidance for Virgo. Guidance for Virgo, excuse me. Guidance for player one. Thank you. Sorry, they're like, excuse me. Guidance for player one. Okay, I'm going to take that one over there. I'm not going to take those. Guidance for player two. Okay. So, player one. Gliding through currents. Look at those beautiful manta rays. Anyways, with a different approach, you will glide through a situation with grace and ease. Going inward and bringing your understanding, perspective, or behavior into flow will help your dreams take flight. So I feel like that player one, that's as clear as day. I feel like that when it comes to this situation, approaching this person, like knowing what you want, knowing how you feel. Some of you, it's like you've been playing either tit for tat or like tic-tac-toe with this person. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, but in order to get through the situation in the best light possible and get the best outcome for both people involved, I feel like that it's for both people to really know what they want. Anyways, so persistent drive for player two. See what you desire and move towards that goal. It is time to zero in on your purpose. Use your intuition and instincts to guide you for the optimal outcome. So I feel like that player two, for you, it's kind of like, see what I want, then I go get it. That's enough. Anyways, I think that's from Clouds, song Clouds. Anyways, but it's kind of like for you to refocus your goals and think about what you do want. And when it comes to this connection, do you want this connection in your life or not? You know, for some of you, it's like you put so much effort in at the beginning, and it's like I've noticed that the effort has faded and has gone down. You know, how do you want this connection? How's it gonna be? I have a song. Is that Third Eye? That sounded horrible. Is that Third Eye Blind? How's it gonna be when you don't know me? between you and me. If I'm not there, how's it gonna be? Okay, let's go ahead and move on to Libra while I take a sip of my Powerade. Okay. Whew. Disconnect the energy for Virgo. Let's talk Libra though, because y'all got me fucked up, okay? I have so many Libra clients. Sorry. I have so many Libra clients, okay? Whether it's sun, moon, or rising, and y'all got some fucked up shit happening. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope that you're okay. Are my Libras safe? Are there any Libras out here? Anyways, I'm just lighting a sage. Maybe I should sage real quick. I am lighting an incense though, because I really do like, I like my fucking incense. I spend quite a bit of money on it. Anyways. And I am going to sage too, like actually sage, because I was prompted to say that word. Okay, Libra. Y'all funny. Anyways, sorry. I hear, because everybody wants to rule the world. Who is that? Tears for Fears. Because everybody wants to rule the world. Anyways, they look like Libras. I bet one of them has Libra in their chart. Anyways, if you know, you know. Anyways, what's going on, Libra? And this connection for Libra, please. Oh, Libra. Okay. So Libra, is this something that you open up to or not? Is this something that you look into or not? I kept seeing it went from a doorway being open and shut and open and shut and open and shut to a gate being drawn down and pulled up. Pardon me. There's nothing wrong with that comment. Sorry, I just got a ding to look at the chat. Nothing wrong with that comment. I think it's just because he cussed. But anyways, but the doorway opens, the doorway shuts. The doorway opens, the gate shuts down. The gate gets pulled up. It's kind of like, do you give or do you not give? I have noticed that for a lot of people that I read for or that I know that are Libras, it's kind of like being put in a position. What the fuck do you give to and what do you do? But I feel like that, for some of you, it's something that you've been putting off making a decision on, and you keep putting it off over and over and over. It has to deal with this connection. You keep putting it off over and over again, and it's like the universe is sitting here. You might notice people around you getting impatient with you. The universe is extremely patient, okay? But it's kind of like this decision. It could be your guides getting impatient with you. They're very loving and they're very patient. But as far as impatience, it's like, we're going to keep giving you the same shit over and over and over again. You're going to keep experiencing the same thing over and over and over again. And it could be like let's say, okay, so this feels like a romantic connection, okay? Okay? This feels like a romantic connection. So you may be sitting here like, do they love me? Do they not love me? For some of you, I'm hearing, do they still love me? Do they still love me? Do they not still love me? It's like, how do you move forward? But it's like, how the fuck do you feel, Libra? You're being called to pay attention to how you feel. It don't matter how the other person feels right now. It's how do you feel, Libra, okay? Let's go ahead and go to player one. Player one's energy. But what I was saying, excuse me, because they're telling me to elaborate. What I was saying, and I'm not saying this to be rude. I'm just very blunt and direct, okay? Taurus rising, I apologize, okay? It's just how I am. But you are putting the energy out there of, I'm not going to take care of it, so I absolutely have to take care of it. So it keeps growing bigger and bigger and bigger. Think of it like a fucking fire, right? Or let's give a better analogy to that. Think of it like you're in a boat. I'm on a boat. You're in a boat. And you have this little hole, and it's like, it's not that big of a deal because it doesn't allow that much water in. And then all of a sudden, you keep using the boat. And 4 months down the road, the boat's got a big old hole in it the size of a freaking bowling ball, right? And that's because you could have taken care of the boat. It's kind of like you could have done something about it sooner. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what your guides are trying to explain to you. So it's not like they're trying to get you to be proactive instead of reactive when it comes to the situation. Thank you. My God. Player one, though. Player one. Player one in this situation. Player one in this situation, though. Ooh, player two. I also have the song, I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will adore you. I don't want to. Which one, then? Which one? You're saying take the 5. Okay. Anyways, but I will give an honorable mention. That's for player two. That one decided to pop out. Okay. Anyways. So, and that song is like, you can love someone and not be with them, but if it's going to cause you too much turmoil, it's best to not, and it's best to not invest. Anyways, that's for someone out there. Number 2 for player one. So player one, when it comes to this connection, tricky. You feel like that you're lying to yourself, player one. I hear tricky. You feel like that you're lying to yourself when it comes to this connection. You feel like that you're unable to truly express how you feel. For some of you, you have this... look at the Virgo reading. You have this intense sexual desire for this connection. However, it's kind of like maintaining your composure a little bit. I also feel like that for some of you, you may have noticed that there is a blockage between your third eye and your throat chakra. When it comes to this connection, like you can't really listen to your intuition, player one, because of the fact that you're very tongue-tied. I have the song I Don't Dance by that's funny. That's interesting. I Don't Dance. It's by Phil Collins, I think. Anyways, but for you, when it comes to this connection, part of you may not want to give to this person because this person may have hurt you before in the past. Player one, because I have Jar of Hearts in my head. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Anyways, player two. When it comes to you and the connection, you like to be a wild spirit. You like to be able to have your freedom. You're looking for a place to dock your boat. Is that what you call it? Dock your boat? Whatever. You're looking for a place to, I think it is called dock your boat. Anyways, but you're looking for a place to, oh God, I knew that would come in. I have the song, Even Though I'm on My Own, I Know I'm Not Alone, Someone Somewhere by, because there's gotta be someone somewhere praying that I make it home. Oh. Player two, you're really wanting someone to care about you in a deep way. For some of you, you may be a reformed player two. You may be a reformed player, as in like you could have very much have led your own life, like to keep your options open, deal with multiple people at the same time. But you're really tired of that energy and want to be able to invest, even if it's at a snail's pace. It's kind of like taking it one step at a time. And for you, it's like you may have multiple people wanting your attention, but it's kind of like you would like to give your attention to player one. It's also requiring you to take a leap of faith, too. Both people are being required to take a leap of faith. Something about a fish out of water. This could very well be a connection that you have never been involved in such a connection. You have never thought you'd be involved in such a connection. It could be like what this person does or how this person is. Like you never pictured your life that you would date or be with someone like that. But it's something that you're interested in, player two. Woo! Okay, this is interesting, Libra. Let's go ahead. I bet Scorpio and Sagittarius are going to fuck me up. Anyways, just saying, no offense. But y'all got, usually Libra, if Libra's weird or like shit goes down in Libra, shit goes down in Scorpio or Sagittarius. Anyways, moving forward. Player one. What is the past energy for player one? This is going to be like a 4-hour live, I bet. Anyways, excuse me, for player one. Past energy towards player two from player one. Say you never. Okay. So we have the strength. Holy motherfucker. Part of my language. Strength card. Justice in the Chariot. Cancer, Libra, and Leo. Gemini with the Page of Swords, and Virgo with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so it's kind of like in the past, you felt like this person was a lot of talk. It's kind of like all fucking talk, like they're talking out their ass. player one, you felt like that player two was just, it's kind of like they weren't talking the talk and walking the walk, that's for sure. You didn't take this connection that seriously in the past, but you noticed that it was like, it was like, oh, damn. It went from like a seed or a little bud to like a full blown rose overnight. It's kind of like this connection grew so quickly, or regrew so quickly. I don't know why I'm hearing that saying. Don't shit where you eat or something like that. If you know that saying at all, like don't shit where you eat, whatever. Um, Player one could be that you worked with this person, or that you just wanted to be, this person was a friend and it developed or something like that. Anyways, but how you felt about this person tends to be they defy gravity, player one. Like this person, when I say defy gravity, it's like this person may it's like they live by their own rules. Anyways, they live by their own rules. This is someone that, like, let's say this has been a long thing going on. This is someone that you like to check in on every now and then, or you always have checked in on some way. It could be social media. Player two, though, player two towards player one in the past. Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, Mikey Breaky Heart. Anyways, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Three of Swords, the Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and the King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, with the Sun and the Page of Pentacles underneath. Okay, so player two, when it came to how you felt, woo! Player two, you met player one when you were going through some heartache. You actually approached the situation like, you know, when you jump from relationship to connection. Makes sense from what I got earlier. You met player one while you were going through something that was very stressful. You had split emotions when it came to, like, you could have had emotions for player one and another person at the same time. I feel like that you are the Seven of Swords player two, just saying. It's kind of like you had to kind of like, you also hid how you felt about player one. Okay. You hid how you felt about player one. In the past, you did. It's like you could have sat there and, ooh, that's cold. They're showing me like someone having this big, amazing conversation. This big, amazing conversation. These two people outside of player two. It's like they're witnessing this conversation being had about player one, not towards player one, but about player one, and player one's being made to look great. And, like their life is doing well, and player two just like sits there and they shut up and they're like, yeah, I fucking know. Like that's how they feel now. But in the past, they definitely were deceptive, and they decide not to share how they truly felt or be open at the fact that they like God. Okay, so player two, you most likely are the kind of person that you don't pay attention to what you really want, and you might be impulsive and go based off of ego. So, or at least you were in the past. And so it could have been that player one even called you out on this, because like, you know, when someone loves you and you could just feel it, that someone loves you, but then they lie and say that they don't. I think that's what happened here in the past. But anyways, present energy. Yeah, don't date your coworker, Sophie. Anyways, it usually doesn't turn out pretty. But when it does, it's cool, right? Does it say that it wouldn't work out? But anyways, as someone who, well, I never dated a coworker, but long story. Never mind. Moving forward, how do they feel currently? How do they feel currently? Player one towards player two. I started a war. I think it's called Sleepwalker by Of Monsters and Men in my head. I started a war. No time to think about it. Okay. Two of Swords in reverse. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Page of Cups, Pisces. Page of Wands, Leo. Eight of Swords upright with the Hierophant again at the bottom. So how player... Player one likes to keep this connection in their head. Player one doesn't want to necessarily do anything in the physical currently. Player one doesn't think that anything is going to happen in the physical to make this connection work. Player one likes to daydream about player two, though. Player one also feels like that. You see how there's fucking pages, though? Just saying. You see how there's a Queen of Cups and a King of Cups? Those are two people that had a similar emotion at one point. Anyways, what my guides are saying. But it's kind of like nothing. It's kind of like a disbelief that this connection could be serious. Yeah. Disconnection, that this connection could be taken seriously or could advance into something more serious. Still having emotions, not wanting to share emotions. Don't get it twisted. Player one knows how they feel, but do they want to invest in how they feel? Interesting. Player two. Player two. What it do, player two? How are you currently feeling towards player one? Talking in my sleep. Sleepwalking in Mexico and lights are out. The Sun, Strength card, Page of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords twice. Anyways, it's on the bottom, Seven of Wands. So when it comes to this connection, player two currently feels that this person is player one, there's something you should know about player two. Player two is fighting like hell to quit their habits. They're fighting like hell to approach relationships differently. This is like prodigal son energy, okay? I'm being serious too. This person is trying to collect themselves. How they feel about this connection is that they are the sun and they are anything but the sun is what I'm hearing. This person, how they feel about you is that they feel excitement and joy from you, but they feel like that you are pure. Player one, they feel like that you are pure. It'd be like touching light to touch you again. Anyways, Capricorn energy out as well with Leo. But when it comes to this connection, this person doesn't know what to do. They know they want to do something, but what do they do? This person is a big romantic. Could have swooned me. Anyways, future energy from player one to player two regarding this connection. Six of Swords. The King of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands, with the, oh, but there's the Empress. Anyways. Okay, so when it comes to this connection, player one, you better figure out what you want, because I feel like that player two, okay, I feel like that player one, okay, let's focus on player one right now. Thank you. Player one, if this connection is stressing you out, it's time to move away from it. Okay? If daydreaming about it, thinking about it, investing in it, the way that you have been, is stressing you out, the best thing to do is to move away from it. That's right off the bat. But here's the thing. Do something about it. Do something is what they're saying. Because I feel like that for some of you, it's kind of like daydreaming about it is bringing you in like there's no serious action being done. Daydreaming about what if or what is going to happen or what did this person really mean by that or what does this mean because I feel this way. All it's doing is stressing you out and it's bringing more stressful things. Like, remember how I said at the beginning the universe is like, it was telling Libra, this could be for some Libras, like I said, it could be player one. But the universe is like, if you're going to keep not doing something about it, well then, do you see what I'm saying? It's going to cause chaos in other areas of your life. You're being called to do something about it. Future energy, I feel like it's going to stress you out till you do something about it. That's what I feel, player one. Player two. Player two. This is so interesting. Queen of Cups, King of Pentacles, King of Cups, Queen of Wands. Just saying. I feel like that the two of you also have different versions of each other's, like, you view this. Player one views player two a certain way that is not accurate with how player two is. And player two views player one a certain way, which isn't accurate as to how player one is. Thank you. My ear rang. Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands, Three of Wands. Whew, okay. So Future energy is saying that when it comes to this connection, I don't see any physical action towards each other. It's kind of like this weird loop, but then there's a Nine of Cups. It's like this weird loop that goes on between the two of you. The two of you have done it in many lifetimes. So it's kind of like if you're just going to keep it in the mental space, the both of you, this is information for the both of you, player one and player two. If it's just going to be some like weird fantasy, I have a song Sweet Fantasy by Mariah Carey in my head, then let it go. If you're not going to do anything about it, both of you. Because I feel like that player two, you're sitting here and it stresses you out not being able to touch player one, not being able to do anything about player one, because you're too busy trying to figure yourself out, right? Because you're done being a player. You want to be more romantic. You want to give into your emotions, all that sappy, lovey-dovey stuff, right? But are you ready for a relationship is what you're being called to do. You're also being called to focus on your future and your passions and get your life in order and in together, right? That's what I'm seeing on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on to guidance. And then we're going to go on to Scorpio. Do I got any Scorpios in the house? If you're not watching it now, I know for a fact there'll be Scorpios that watch it later anyways. Also, for one of you, player one and player two, for one of you, are you entertaining the connection or the thought of the connection because it provides excitement or because you actually care for the other person still? It's something to reflect upon. Anyways, I don't know where that's coming from. Guidance for player one. Ooh, that felt weird. Nope, guidance for player one. Actually, no, one more. Like I said, these are brand new. So let's get them into shape. Player one. Player two. Okay. They are saying to take it. So, distinctive potential, player one. Rely on your faith and the knowledge that nothing is impossible. Use your determination to hang in there until you realize a goal. I feel like that this is distinctive potential. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Anyways, it's kind of like pay attention to the business that pays you or whatever. Anyways, it's kind of like for you, player one, is to be true to you. It could have been that little message that I said before pulling the cards was for you. Are you entertaining the situation because you still feel the way that you do? Or are you entertaining it for a different reason inside of you that it's kind of like an exciting thrill or something like that? Like really think about, oh shit. Really think about, sorry y'all, it's late. Anyways, it's interesting. Anyways, or think about like, excuse me. Think about what you want. If this person isn't what you want, if they can't give you what you want, then why are you still entertaining it? It's kind of like a need to self-reflect. Why are you still entertaining it? Anyways, Crosswatcher, player two. Look beyond the surface. Oh, look how beautiful this card is, though. Just look at it. It is gorgeous. Love it. Anyways, okay. So avoid becoming distracted by surface issues. Focus on the underlying motivation, cause, or beauty in a situation. Seek ways to bring depth to your world. 3 to a 7 is a 10, yeah? So I feel like that when it comes to you, Crosswatcher, weren't you at a 9 before? No, you were at a 5. Okay, anyways. Crosswatcher or player two, I feel like that for you, it's kind of like, who are you really seeing? Are you seeing the truth of this person or are you not? I feel like that you really need to look at the big picture when it comes to this person because for some, I feel like it's both two people playing out a fantasy, to be honest with you. You know. But anyways, moving forward, let's go ahead and move towards Scorpio. Man, I gotta look at that because y'all should be able to say whatever the hell you want. I hope that y'all are doing very well. We are moving on to Scorpio. Again, this is player one, player two. So you could be player one or player two, and this can resonate with any placement at all. This doesn't have to be love. This could be anything you want. So let's go ahead and move towards Scorpio. Ooh, Scorpio, you have an interesting Christmas time or something like that? Anyways, I'll have a blue Christmas without you. You're missing someone, Scorpio, aren't you? Missing someone indeed. Okay, pardon me. Okay, Scorpio. Where did you go, my lovely? Where did you go? I want to know, my lovely. Ooh, anyways. Player 1, I really saw energy associated with Libra's reading, and we move towards Scorpio. What's going on with Scorpio energy? If I could turn... Fuck you, Cher. I'm not singing Cher. She's been coming around, though. She's been coming around. If I could turn back time... Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this song. I'll be the blood if you'll be the bones. I'm giving you all. I'm giving you all. So lift up my body and lose all control. I'm giving you all. I'm giving you all. Is this the yin to your yang, Scorpio? Anyways, okay, so Scorpio, this is a situation that you feel like that you have to jump hoops to get back in connection with. This is a disconnection. Anyways, could be a disconnection for 4 to 8 months, something like that. La-di-da-da. Anyways, sorry about that. But this is a connection where you feel that it's like you and this person are the same. Like, you look at their life, or at least what you know of their life, and you feel like the two of you are the same. You also feel like that when it comes to this connection that... Anyways, when it comes to this connection that... like, being with this person or being around this person is like... it's like touching fire. It's like, how do I explain it? It's like touching fire. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing. I keep hearing there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There was never anything wrong with it, or never anything wrong with this person. Some of you have done some shadow work regarding this person and this connection. You have really looked into this connection. And it's kind of like you've seen the connection now, or you've seen the connection with your old eyes, but now you have new eyes when it comes to this connection. And there was never anything wrong with this person or the connection, but like touching fire. I'm sorry, I keep, I wish you can't see me, so you don't see my facial expressions. I'm not being quiet for no reason. I don't know how to explain this feeling. I'm an air sign with the Capricorn Mercury. It's like passion and desire and longing and satisfaction just by the thought of this person. It can satisfy you. Just the thought, just even looking at a picture of this person, it's like maybe you do something naughty or something like that. I don't know. Some of y'all read this person's... Okay, let's move forward because I'm about to get lost in that energy. I feel like that I have the song Lost in You by Red in my head. Lost in you. Everywhere I run, everywhere I turn. So Scorpio, you are seeing signs of this person everywhere, and it's driving you batshit crazy. Like, you're seeing this person's name, you're hearing this person's name, celebrities that have the same name as this person. You're seeing this person's zodiac sign. I'm just hearing a whole bunch of different signs, of course. Anyways, Okay, moving forward. Player one. I gotta move past that because I'm gonna get fucking swooned and I'm never gonna leave. Anyways, player one. I can't believe I just said that in a Scorpio. I'm gonna get swooned and I'm never gonna leave. Anyways, player one's energy in this connection. Man, I thought y'all's reading was gonna be crazy, but it's like, I mean, even the smoke from the incense is coming at me. It's like sexual as fuck. You kinky fuckers. Anyways, player one, how you doing? Player two, you definitely be dealing with the Capricorn. Anyways, player two, you kinky fucker. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Oh no. Okay. I say oh no, but okay, player one. So, oh no. Okay. I kind of want to repull for player two. Because I was so distracted and laughing at that. I'm repulling for player two. I never do this, but that don't match player two's energy. If it comes out again, it's meant to come out, okay? Anyways, player two's true energy in the connection. Player two's true energy in the connection. Okay. So that felt more like the energy that I was picking up for player two anyways. So we have a 7 and a 3. 737 is popping up. Now, player one, you feel like decisions determine destiny. Decisions determine destiny. That's what it says right there. I could climb any mountain. Oh, fuck me, I knew it. Sail across the stormy sea. I have Feels Like the First Time by Foreigner? Is that Foreigner? Anyways, Feels Like the First Time. It feels like the first time. Feels like the very first time. Anyways, y'all Scorpio, y'all just shocks me. You and Virgo, you shock me with this energy, and I love it. Anyways, shimmy, shimmy. So for you, player one, I feel like that for you, it's kind of like the ball is in this person's court. That's how you feel. Do you see how she's pointing? The ball is in this individual's court. Okay, how you doing? Anyways, whatever, Sophie. You're always distracting. Anyways, moving forward, not being rude towards her. She just knows that she distracts the ever living fuck out of me. But it's kind of like this person is, if you're dealing with a Capricorn or someone with heavy Capricorn in their chart, I want to know, because this is funny as fuck. Or it could be an Aquarius. Actually, that's an Aquarius energy too, because Saturn is ruled by Aquarius and Capricorn. Anyways, but I feel like that player one for you, you feel like the ball is in this person's court. You feel like that you've put in a lot of effort. You feel like that you've done your due diligence. You might be in your dark feminine energy, especially if you are a feminine. Could be embracing your Lilith placement more. I do feel like that for you, it's kind of like you've already been since you've disconnected with each other. You have been to several other worlds. You have ventured into many different areas. It is not the same old situation here, my friend, player one. When it comes to the connection, though, you still feel tied to player two. However, you won't ever let them know it. You ain't never gonna get it. Anyways, I'm hearing that song. Now, player two. Okay. Player two. Ooh, thank y'all for likes. I see that they went up. Thank you. Anyways, player two, when it comes to this connection, you don't know what to do. Do you see how she's just throwing those dice like in the air? Like, what do I do? Excuse me. I feel like that for you, player two, some of you have been waiting to bump into player one. Some of you have been hoping and praying, or at least wishing to bump into player one, because you feel like that it would be random chance. Check out the Cancer reading. Maybe you might resonate with something there. But it would be by a random chance that you would see someone's birthday is Friday the 13th. Whatever, man. Anyways, they were born on a Friday the 13th. Why is that coming out? Whatever. Player two, when it comes to this connection, though, you feel like that you would be lucky to have player one in your life. You also feel like you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Gemini. Anyways, But when it comes to this connection, you feel like that there was a little bit of game playing done by this person on their end, or you felt like that there was some kind of game being played. But in your current life, you feel like that things are too much in the air in order to even try to figure out this connection. Okay, player one. What the fuck ever? What did I get into, Scorpio? Y'all presented like this super interesting energy, and then you give me this. Anyways, moving forward. Player one, past energy towards player two. Player one, what was your past energy, your thoughts, your feelings, what you wanted, all that good stuff. When it comes to player two, what was it? Anyways, okay. It feels like the first time. Someone wants it to go back to how it was at the beginning. Let's just say that. Yeah. Yeah. No, not today. Not today. Too many. Lover's card I will take note of. No. Okay, so I will tell you off the bat how the cards are acting. That player one, definitely, there we go. I'll take these Temperance and the Ace of Wands with the Fool card on the bottom. So, Sagittarius energy out again. So, player one, when it comes to this connection, you feel like that, you feel like that when it comes to this connection, that you definitely wanted to give your all, but you were going through a difficult time when it came to meeting player two. You also couldn't tell if player one, you couldn't tell if player two was good for you or bad for you. You couldn't tell if player two was being real with you or player two was like, I'm hearing that when it comes to player two's energy towards you, player one, player two would say certain things or do certain things to make it seem like that they actually wanted a long-term commitment with you. Like they actually wanted to fully invest with you. Like they actually wanted more with you than they were actually showing you, right? And so it kind of confused you. But in the past, you felt like it was a fresh new start. It was a new way of caring about another person. It was very passionate. You could have worked with this person due to the Pentacle energy. Check out the Libra reading. Anyways, player two towards player one. You also felt like that player one, you felt that player two may have had a struggle in their finances or something like that. But player two towards player one. Player two towards player one. Player two towards player one. Past energy. Anyways. Okay, we have the King of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Devil. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. Two of Wands. Oh, damn, really? Okay, so player two, Two of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Nine of Swords. Player two, you couldn't tell the two of you did the same fucking thing to each other. Okay, because player two, you couldn't tell if player one was more of a, like, let's say it was a female, if she was maternal, if she was giving, if she was sweet, or if it was a male, if he was actually willing to give to the connection. It's kind of like, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, go on, tell me lies. Anyways, you couldn't tell what was real, what wasn't real. You could never got a true sense of this person. You did have an intense sexual connection with this person, but as far as like where you were at in your life, you weren't able, the Sun is on the bottom of the Three of Wands. It's kind of like, for some of you, you delayed or you didn't necessarily show player one how much you felt or what you actually felt towards player one because of the fact that you had other things blocking your path at the time. So it's kind of like you showed up as a page instead of like a king as well when it came to player one because of things that were going on in your life at the time. I feel like the two of you match each other in a lot of ways though. Anyways, so current feelings, calm down. Current feelings towards player two from player one. Current feelings for player two from player one. Roam when she wants to roam around the world. Anyways, thank y'all so much for like, share, subscribes, and comments. Anyways, not sure how many times I've said that. Sorry if it gets annoying. I just like to be appreciative and grateful. Anyways, current energy to player 2 from player 1. 8 of Cups and the Tower. Okay. Aries, Scorpio energy. Anyways. 7 of Swords. Okay. King of Cups. King of Wands. I need one more for this spicy enchilada of a pool. Okay, so player 1, you can't tell. You cannot. 2 of Pentacles. Thank you, with the Ace of Cups on the bottom and the 4 of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You cannot fucking tell how player 2 feels about you. You still don't know. For some of you, you still don't know. Jamie. Anyways, sorry, I just saw it. She's one of my clients. I love her. Anyways, player 1, you still do not know how or the truth of player 2. You cannot tell if they ever truly cared or really gave a fuck. But fucking Maroon 5. And it really makes me wonder if you ever really gave a fuck about you and I. So this is goodbye. Something to believe in, cause I know that whatever. Anyways, you don't know how you feel. At times you get in your emotions about it, and at times you're like, nah, it was just a sex thing. You know what I mean? Player 1. You also feel like that player 2 never showed their true selves to you. And so for you, it's kind of like, until things change, you're not necessarily going to overthink about it. Make sure that you don't, I'm telling you this right now, player 1, what you think about, you manifest, okay? So if you sit here and you think this, well, maybe this is Scorpio, I don't know. If you think that player 2, is a fuck boy, you're going to attract fuckboys into your life. If you think that player 2, if you're going to give any attention to player 2, okay, let me make that clear. You don't got to think about player 2, but even though some of you are like obsessive over player 2, I say that because the King of Wands is a very obsessive motherfucker to me. Anyways, but it's kind of like this situation will only change if you allow it to change, but make sure that, like, if you're, pardon me, if you're truly going to walk away from the connection, walk away. Don't think about it. It's better to do that instead of staying in turmoil. But that's how you feel about the connection. But how you feel about this person is that you feel like that you haven't seen all sides of this person yet. Anyways, Scorpio. Scorpio, what y'all doing to me? What y'all doing, Scorpio? Anyways, Scorpio. Oh, player 2, pardon me. Boop. Anyways, player 2. How you feeling about player 1 on this lovely Saturday night? Player 2. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The Tower out again? I think that when the two of you... Okay. I'm gonna say this real quick. I think when the two of you finally realize that the two of you have been mirroring each other the whole time, or the two of you act more alike than you know, and the two of you have been feeling this, y'all been feeling each other this whole time, whether you're physically close together or not, I think it's going to blow your fucking socks off. There's something in the current energy that is unexpected, that is shocking. Okay? To have the Tower come out. The 8 of Cups came out with the Tower. The 7 of Cups came out with the Tower. My God. And it really makes me fucking wonder. It really makes me wonder. Anyways, just saying, player 2 towards player 1. Something's going to happen in this connection. And I don't think it's bad. But I think that player 1 needs to watch how they view player 2. Anyways, with or without player 2, you are still going to be attracting things into your life, okay? 4 of Wands. Excuse me, 4 of Swords with the Fool card and the Ace of Wands. So player 2. Oh, player 2, you're ready to break free, aren't you? Are you listening to Queen? Anyways, excuse me. You're ready to break free. Player 2. Okay, because for you, I feel like that after some serious contemplation, for some of you, player 2, you kept your options open for some time, or you may have dated other people or seen other people besides player 1. But here's the thing is that you still have always been super drawn to player one, no matter what you've done. You've always been, my ears ringing. You've always been super drawn to player one. And I feel like that you're being asked to, like, the Fool is willing to take a leap of faith. Okay. I see how she's got the amethyst in her hand, and then she's got the Ace of Wands in her hand too. What's that necklace that she's wearing? That fucking red string. If I see some more red string of fate shit, I'm gonna pop off. Because you see that red string that's on her shirt? It's like she takes a leap, and guess what? She's caught, and she's safe, and she's found, and her heart heals. You see how that heart right there? That heart heals. So I feel like that player two is gonna take some time, or they're in the, pardon me, or they're in this current, if I could talk, or they're in this current energy where they're being prompted to heal themselves, okay? And I feel like that for you. Excuse me. I feel like that for you, player two. And when it comes to how you feel right now about this connection, sometimes you get confused, but you know how you feel. It's kind of like, you know, when you still feel something after all this time, and you're like, gosh, I'm still super attracted, or I'm still so in love with this person, or I still want this person, and I don't know why. First of all, I feel like the both of you have been manifesting each other. Don't you love it when two people manifest each other, but they don't fucking talk to each other? Anyways, when it comes to this connection, it's kind of like, it's only for player two towards player one, it's only at a pause. It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. I'm having so many Lenny Kravitz songs today, y'all. How many signs has that been? Like 4 signs? Somebody stop me. Anyways, moving forward, let's go ahead and see how future energy from player one towards player two. It ain't over till it's over. Okay, so the Page of Wands. I've been waiting for a girl like you. Anyways, Hermit, Virgo energy, Knight of Cups, Scorpio energy, Page of Wands, Leo, and the Six of Cups. Well, you may not feel it now. Give me something to believe in. Give me something to believe in. I don't know why I'm hearing that. I don't even know if it's a song. Anyways, but player one towards player two, if you want to hold out for this connection, I do feel like that things are going to be promising with or without this person. But if you're going to think about this connection at all, you really need to consider how, like, what you think. Like, if this person really hurt you, then why even fucking think about them? Like, if they really fucked you over, why even think about them? But if you still view them highly and you have all these beautiful memories, it's kind of like, have it figured out, because like, what are you attracting? Pay attention to what you're attracting in, okay? But I do feel like that when it comes to this connection, I do feel like that things are going to move. The letter C, O, and D is coming out, as well as the letter R. Anyways, but when it comes to this connection, it's kind of like future energy is saying that it's positive, whether they're a friend or a lover, player one. But really, it's kind of like, figure out how you feel, though, because you could be attracting assholes into your life and not even know it. You could be thinking of this person from the past. Oh, yeah. Could be thinking of this person from the past and not even who they are now. And let's say you're self-reflecting on the past and this person fucked you over or whatever, but at times they were good to you. Like, what are you focusing on? Anyways, what are you focusing on? Just leave it be. This person is if you just want to leave it be, that's fine. This person is a beautiful soul, but I do feel like that there's going to be some kind of reunion, reconnection, okay? Anyways, but if this person fucking hurts you, then why are you giving them your energy? Now, if you view them in a positive light, notice how you'll start attracting really good partners, as well as possibly this poison. Dude, Motley Crue's going on tour this summer, and I would really like to see Motley Crue. Anyways, future energy from player one to player two. I would, because because I'm a Scorpio. Anyways, sorry. Scorpio got me into a Motley Crue, and I was wondering why I was bringing them up randomly like that. Anyways, player two towards player one. Well, I think that you should look at things positively, player one. Okay? Because player two got the lovers, the Six of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. The way that player two views player one is actually really positive. The way that player two views player one is that they have a lot of really good memories regarding player one, and they'd like to share these memories with player one. But they're trying to make sure that they're on the same page as player one. So before possibly investing in anything with player one, player two wants to make sure that the two of them are on the same page. And I feel like that they will find that out. That's fucking far. Are you serious? Are you serious? Could be as soon as 8 days, but as far as like till the 10th month, which is October. So could be like a random little birthday surprise. Anyways, just teasing. But player two also feels like that things can pick up off the ground for this connection. They do. They gotta see eye to eye though. Player two wants to make sure that player one and player two are on the same page and see eye to eye. And there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Scorpio. That was beautiful. Let me know how it goes. Because when Scorpios finally give themselves over to love and to loving someone, oh my gosh, they're really swoony. They could swoon anyone. A Scorpio can. They really can. They're fucking. Anyways, sorry. Moving forward. So guidance for player one. Okay, I'm going to take that. Nope, they're saying no. That one's for player one, player two. Okay. So octopus is like a fucking water scorpion. Anyways, seeing both sides for player one, take a step back and try looking at this from a different perspective. I feel like that's an excellent card for you, player one, okay? Because remember how you go back to like the King of Wands, the King of Cups, like how do you really view player two? I look at it from a different perspective. Like I said, just leave it in the past, and it's kind of like, it's a big, beautiful soul, very happy for them, very appreciative of them, you know what I mean? But if you just remove everything that happened in the past and you grew wiser from it and you look at it as a learning, which sometimes can be really hard, especially when it comes to heartache and stuff, but you got to heal the past to have a better future. Player one. Player two, blend into the environment. You have many skills and can fit into any situation. Take time to assess what is going on around you and adapt accordingly. I feel like that for you, player two, I do feel like that the guidance is calling for you to, some of you, when it comes to approaching player one, as you choose to approach player one, you're learning that you have to approach them differently than any other time that you approached player one, okay, if you choose to approach player one. But things gonna happen differently. So sometimes, again, like I said before, sometimes you gotta move different to get different, right? And for some of you, you've been wanting that sweet, soft side that you got out of player one at some point in the past, and you haven't gotten it the last couple times that you talked to them. So it's kind of like you want to shut off and run away from it. But if you really want that same energy from them, again, and you're not getting, like, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. See what I'm saying? Change that for yourselves, babes. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to Sagittarius. Ooh, I need a little pick me up energetically, so don't mind me while I use my Florida water. This stuff smells so good, y'all. I took a saltwater bath last night, and it was lavender, and I use lavender soap. It's like the good stuff, all the cheap shit. And then I poured some of that in the tub, and it's just divine. Anyways, maybe someone that has heavy Scorpio or Sagittarius in their chart needs to clear their energy. Anyways, whew. So many tears I cried. Okay. Fucking Lenny Kravitz. Anyways, okay. Let's clean these bad boys. And let's get to going. Sagittarius. Player one, player two. I release all energy for Scorpio and open it for Sagittarius. I see skateboards. Cruising in my 6'4". What is that rap song from like the 90s? Is that Notorious? In my 6'4". Or is that Jay-Z? I don't know. I'm just saying something about a 6'4". It's like old school rap. But then I saw skateboards, very much like a 90s energy. I saw it backwards. Basketball cap. Anyways. Sorry. I was just looking at the chat real quick. Anyways, my viewers can cuss if they want to cuss, motherfuckers. Anyways, Sagittarius. Let's get back on track, Sagittarius. Anyways, so I also saw a cloud, very much 90s vibes. I could be reading for like 80s or 90s babies, or maybe some significant part of your life was in the 80s or 90s. Anyways, but I feel like Sagittarius, that when it comes to this connection, it's someone that, it's like when you met them, you grew to be wrong deck. You grew to be incredibly comfortable with them super fast. They're just that kind of person. This person could be empathic, and you know it. Also, but it's like you had an immediate connection with them. Maybe you're the empath, but anyways, you had an immediate connection with them. This person could have, I'm seeing glasses, but then I'm seeing hats too. So this person could have an interesting style. Anyways, moving forward. So, player 1, player 2. Player 1 for Sagittarius. Player 2. What did I say about hats? Anyways. Okay. What did I say about hats? Player 1. Anyways, what's player 2? Oh, that's fucking interesting. I don't know about that. Excuse me. Anyways, so player 1, and look, it's a number 1. It's like a magician. Anyways, player 1. So, oh, wait, no. Do you see them birds? Do you see how there's 1, 2, 3, and there's one right there? Anyways, this is like, player 1, when it comes to this connection, you felt like that you feel, this is an on and off again connection. Anyways, but you feel like that when you are, or if it's like a marriage or a continuous connection, when I say on and off, it's like some days it's really working, some days it's hell, some days it's heaven, some days it's hell. Okay. Anyways, but when it comes to this connection, you feel like that you are more vulnerable or are more giving when it comes to the connection. You also feel like that, player 1, you also feel like that there's some light that's being shed on the connection finally. So it's nice to get some kind of answers or clarity when it comes to this connection. I do feel like that you're being called to Ace of Wands. So something about, I'm seeing an Ace of Wands. Something about, could be a third party situation too that you're trying to break free from. Could be getting answers and information regarding a situation. I feel like it's a situation, again, that's on again, off again. What the fuck ever. Pardon me. What's going on, Sagittarius and Sagittarius' person? Easy. Sophie, anyways. So number 25, a 1 and a 25 broken down as a 7. So there's something about threes here. Do you see how there's 3 little orbs? And then there's a 3-pointed triangle. Anyways, and 3 birds. There's something about threes here. This could be a learning connection too, or a teaching connection. Anyways, player 2, when it comes to your energy and the connection, you feel like that no matter what distracts you or what comes around you or in your path, you have some kind of, it's like other people or other situations can come into your atmosphere, come into your energy. However, when it comes to them, it's like there's something about this focus. Do you see how he's got all these distractions around him? Do you see that he's got all those distractions around him? And then all of a sudden, anyways, and then all of a sudden he's able to focus through the distractions though. Do you see that? It's kind of like player 2, no matter what goes on in your life, you always have some kind of eye on player 1, kind of like one eye on myself, one eye on my person is what I'm hearing. Got your 6 is what I'm hearing. Anyways, but for you, y'all got some weird style. The 2 of you could dress completely differently from one another, or it's like you could have, I don't necessarily feel a yin yang energy in a good way. I'm not like a twin flamey way, but I feel like that the 2 of you may be opposites in different ways. But player 2, the way that they view this connection is that they feel like that it's kind of like you want clarity and you really wanted clarity and now you're getting clarity. You don't necessarily You don't necessarily care too much for what you're finding out. And then this person was like desperately seeking clarity. Let's move on. Anyways. Okay, so how does player 1 feel about player 2? How does player 1 feel? Past energy. What is player 1's past energy towards player 2? I have the Who in my head. Anyways. Player 1 towards player 2 in the past. I knew that was going to happen. Where'd it go? I don't want to run over my cards. Okay. Okay. So we have the King of Pentacles, the Six of Wands in reverse. Why so many? Stacy, the name Stacy's coming up, and as well as Guinevere. Whatever, dude. The World, the Two of Swords, the Justice card, and the Page of Cups with the Lovers underneath. Okay, so player 1, how you felt about player 2 in the past is that you felt like that. You feel like there was a part of player 2 that player 2 kept to themselves. I feel like I'm reading for 2 empaths or 2 energy manipulators, by the way. Anyways, but you felt like that player 2 could have given a lot more of themselves. You felt like that you really wanted to be generous to the connection. However, you felt like that there was some kind of ego blockage that was going on between the two of you. So for you, it's kind of like you rather, like for some of you, player 1, it's probably best for you to take time away from player 2 every now and then. Like, again, if this is an on and off again connection in order to try to make things work. In the past, you felt like this could have been a marriage gone wrong too, or a marriage that's on the rocks. But player 1, when it comes to player 2, though, you feel like that you're always the one trying to make things better. And that player 2, at least this is past energy, you're always the one that was trying. You're always the one that was reaching out. You're always the one that was really trying to make things work. And you felt like that player 2 wasn't necessarily reciprocating appropriately. Why y'all got me talking? Why y'all got me talking like that? Damn. Anyways, player 2. What's going on with player 2? Player 2 towards player 1. Past energy. Player 1. Or player 2 towards player 1. Ooh, something is touching me. It is late at night, though. So, anyways. Okay. Anyways, player 2 towards player 1 in the past. Okay. There are so many cards. Anyways. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. The Strength card. The 2 of Swords. The 8 of Wands. The Ace of Cups. The 7 of Wands. The Queen of Cups. Wow. King of Swords underneath. So, player 2, you felt like that the moment that you... damn, player 2. Player 2, you were never confused about how you felt with player 1. You knew exactly how you felt the moment that you met them. Yo, what the fuck is going on? My left ear is like fucking deaf. Player 2, player 1, y'all pay attention because my ear just went fucking deaf. Anyways, that hasn't happened in not that deaf. I mean, I felt like that my world just got turned upside down. Maybe player 2, that's how you felt about player 1. Like, everything changed. Okay, and I feel like that for you, my ear is still ringing. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyways, Sagittarius reading. Player 2, what the fuck is going on with you? Player 2 could be going through a shift. Player 2 could be transforming as we speak is what I'm hearing too. I'm saying that because whenever my ear, y'all, it's still ringing. It's still going. And I'm trying to collect myself. Excuse me. Anyways, 1 second. Well, I have been channeling for like, what, 3 hours now? Weird shit usually happens at this point. Anyways. I just got water on my table. Drink some alkaline water to calm the fuck down. Anyways. Player 2. In the past, you felt like that things with player 1 would move too fast if you didn't hold back. So you felt like that you had to hold back from player 1 because of the fact that if you were to truly give it and give how you truly felt the moment that you met player 1, So some of you, player two, felt so damn connected to player one that it's like you would have wifed them, is what I'm hearing. You would have wifed them right then and there. But if you were to act on that, you feel like that you would have been missing out on other connections, or like you would have missed out on something, or you possibly could have got a restraining order also if you treated them the way that you wanted to the first time you met them. Wow, player two. Okay. There's going to be change in this connection. There has to be, because my ears haven't done that. Like, they ring all the time randomly, by the way. For different reasons. Anyways, but never that long. That was really long. That was kind of, I didn't appreciate it, motherfuckers. Anyways, player one towards player two, how they feel currently. How they feel currently. Thank y'all for sticking around here. Okay. Player one to player two right now. How you feeling, player one? How you feeling? I'm so caught up. Player one might be paying attention more to their finances and their feelings. Nine of Swords, Ten of Swords, King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy, Ace of Pentacles. I fucking knew it. King of Cups, and then Fool card. What are you doing? This is a funky ass connection. Shit just keeps getting weirder. Anyways, player one, when it comes to this connection right now, oh my God, would you love to give to this connection? You want to give to this connection so badly. But some of you, it's like you don't want to give to this connection if you know that it's going to go to shit. It's kind of like, that's how you feel about it. That's exactly how you feel about it. You would love to give to this connection, and you would love for this connection to work out, and you love to communicate about this connection and give your emotions. However, some of you feel like that it would be fucking reckless to do that. Player one, like if you were to just, for some of you, it's also if you were to keep giving, it would be reckless. It wouldn't be safe to you. It's also like there's some kind of cycle that is ending. Pardon me. Yo, I can't get that in there. Anyways, there's some part of this connection that is continuing, and it continues to revolve, in your energy and in the connection. And this connection needs to have some kind of new start. So you're hoping for a new start and for it to move differently. But it's kind of like you keep dreaming of it and wishing it, and you're waiting for it to become in the physical. However, what you're not realizing, player one, when it comes to this connection, is that there's some healing work that needs to be done in this connection on your end, is what I'm hearing, okay? Also, player one sometimes, player one wants to know a way to get player two to talk. Get player two to communicate, okay? Anyways. Player two, don't freak me the fuck out. Player two, how are you feeling right now in the connection? Or how are you feeling right now towards player one in this very moment? From this moment on. High Priestess, Seven of Pentacles, and the Empress. Oh. Temperance, your energy. Taurus, Libra energy. Cancer, Pisces energy. Justice, and the Four of Cups. Five of Pentacles with Judgment underneath that. Well, I'll be damned. Player two, you already know what's going to happen with this connection. You're highly intuitive. I feel like that you are the High Priestess. I feel like that's why this person... Because, like... It's exactly what I said. You knew exactly how you felt about this person the moment that you met this person. It's kind of like you knew that this person was going to stay. Like, you know when you meet someone, you just know that they're going to stay in your life for a really long time. You just know it, right? That's this person. You knew it. Even if the two of you were to separate, and I feel like you're in separation right now, you knew that the two of you were to come back together. Now, how you feel about this connection is that it's being reborn. You also feel like it's being reborn as you speak. Maybe you're talking while you're listening to me. I don't fucking know. As we speak, I guess you could say. But it's being transformed and changed. I say that because of this connection had a false start in the past too. Anyways, but how player two feels about player one is that as far as the Four of Cups goes, it's kind of like player two is waiting for things to be made right in this connection, but it's kind of like they're not going to put any effort towards it. It's like this person, player two, is really interesting. It's kind of like they're sitting in their knowing, is what we call it, sitting in their knowing and sitting in allowing energy. They're sitting in their knowing that this connection is going to be made right and it's going to come back to them. Okay? They know it. Whatever. I am moving on because this person, I don't know who the fuck I'm reading, but this person is like so weird. Anyways, wouldn't it be, I'm not going to say that out loud. Anyways, it's too personal. Let's go ahead and move forward towards pile, or 3. Anyways, pile 3. Oh my God. I'm going to have to meditate after this because this person's energy is so fucking intense and unique. I mean, don't be surprised if I'm only reading for like one of y'all. You'll know, like, this person is jaw-droppingly different. Something about them. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to future energy, if any. Again, thank y'all so much for your likes, shares, subscribes, and comments. I don't know who has recently started watching my channel, but obviously, like, you got some bomb-ass energy because these readings have been off the chart. Anyways, the Magician, Aries, Virgo, Gemini energy, Queen of Wands, and 6 of Cups. So I feel like that player 1, when it comes to this connection, there's something that you need to let go of, and I feel like that it's your pride. I feel like that when it, oh my God, watch Pride and Prejudice, player 1. Something about Pride and Prejudice here. Or read it. If you don't want to watch it, read it. Jane Austen. Anyways, so when it comes to this connection, though, I feel like that something is going to come into fruition that player 2 was already aware of. That's actually going to happen with player 1. I wouldn't be surprised if the two of you bumped into each other while you're out and about. Now, player 1, I feel like that for you, the reason why I said to watch Pride and Prejudice, I feel like that you got to remove your pride from the situation. Because I feel like that right now you're currently battling your pride. When you remove your pride from the situation, because those who live in pride and like love by pride or whatever, when they do that, what happens is that they tend to not fully experience love and experience the beautiful things that love can provide and love can offer, right? Anyways, because they're sitting here stuck in their ego, release it, player 1, because this is something that's actually beautiful. It is meant to come to fruition. Player 2 sitting here, like, I already know this is going to happen. I already know that we're going to have a connection. I already know that we're going to be romantic with one another. I already know this, And player 1 sitting here like, but, no, there's no buts about it, dude. Anyways, this is beautiful. Good for you, Sagittarius. Your person, or good for you, player 1. Player 2, you're fucking weird. I'll never forgive you for what you just did to me with my ear. That was so weird. I am just joking. Anyways, or am I? Oh, I'm getting too weird. Anyways, what is the future energy for this connection from player 2 side to player 1? By the way, y'all, if you are new to me, welcome. And just so you know, reading at night, weird shit comes out. Very sensitive to night energies. Anyways, it's not scary. It's just fucking weird. 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 9 of Cups in reverse. The Devil, the 8 of Cups, and the 5 of Pentacles, or the 4 of Pentacles. So when it comes to... y'all both got the 10 of Wands. Again, player 2, maybe watch Pride and Prejudice. I feel like that the situation is going to come to fruition. But for you, there is this weird little fear that you got to work out when it comes to, is it going to be everything that you want it to be? For some reason, player 2 is kind of like, some things may have happened recently or have happened deep in the past, something that could have happened. I mean, it could have happened when you were a child, like 5 to 10 years old. Anyways, that happened where, excuse me, wow, where you didn't necessarily get everything that you wanted. It's like, I call it residual energy, and it's when you have already done a lot of shadow work. You've really worked on yourself, right? However, there's still a part of you that has this thought process. It's a simple flip of the switch. Check out the Pisces reading that I posted. I don't know, like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Check that out, though, because player 2, I feel like that you need to look into it. Ooh, this deck is in reverse. That would not have been pretty. But I also feel like that player 2, when it comes to the connection, it's kind of like if you think you're going to get crap from player 1, you're going to get crap. If you think that you're going to get, like top-notch great energy from this person, that's what you'll get most likely. That's what you're going to call into you. But it's kind of like the both of you, in order to make this connection work, the both of you have to leave the past in the past. That's very clear, okay? The past needs to stay in the past. What the two of you have done to each other, or what has accidentally occurred between you and this person, okay, player 2, and player 1. Like, the past has to stay in the past in order for the future to work. Did you ever see couples that sit there and they keep bringing up the same bullshit even though they promised that they were going to let it go, and they can't let go of it, and then they waste like a perfectly good marriage or relationship because of the fact that the both of them refuse to grow? Anyways, it's sad to see. I see it all the time, and it's sad to see. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull guidance for player one. Guidance for player one. Guidance for player one. Woo! Okay. I just did that. All I'm fucking like, woo! Anyways, player two. Oh, I feel bad for Pisces. Their reading's going to be off the fucking wall. Anyways, shut up. Anyways, so player one, seeing both sides, okay? Take a step back and try looking at this from a different perspective. So for you, that's just like Pride and Prejudice. Someone needs to watch that shit. Anyways, but take a step back and try looking at this from a different perspective. I feel like that your guys are trying to ask you to, like, really look at where you were at in the past or where you're at right now. Actually, it's for you to look at where you're at right now. Look at where you're at right now and compare it to where you want to be. And don't look at that in a negative way, especially when it comes to this connection. Now, player two, mutually beneficial venture. There's an extraordinary connection at the forefront of your life at this moment. I utilize this relationship to benefit everyone concerned. I feel like that's a relationship with yourself. Because again, I feel like that player two, you could have learned to manifest, intentionally manifest, or you could have like learned certain things. Excuse me. Some of you, player two, are incredibly fucking gifted and you're not using your gifts correctly. You're denying yourself, and you're denying yourself of your gifts. I don't know who needs to hear that, player two. It's like you're sitting here and I'm hearing you can't bullshit a bullshitter. So for some of you, it's like the universe has laid out this path for your gifts, or like a reason for you to have the gifts that you have, and you don't take it seriously, whether it's psychic gifts or it's just certain skills, whatever. That's a side note. Use it. We need more people like that, like real tarot readers, like people that do readings with integrity, people that try to do the right thing, do what is right, not what is easy, right? Anyways, moving forward, let's go ahead and move to Capricorn. Capricorn, what the fuck up, Capricorn? I'm going to take a quick, I'm sitting down for so long, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get up and walk. Woo. Okay. I am back for Capricorn. Thank y'all. I should have started this reading sooner, but I had a couple personal readings I need to get caught up on. For Capricorn, player one and player two. I already have Stevie Nicks in my head. Just like the white-winged dove. Who sings that? The Edge of 17. Something about May 17th. Anyways. Whew. Disconnect all energy from the Sagittarius reading and their fucking strange-ass person. Because I don't know who the fuck that person was, but they're fucking weird. Anyways. Capricorn, go back and watch the Sagittarius, the very beginning, and you'll understand why I'm saying that. Anyways, okay. Capricorn. Player one, player two. Can we get something else? That is a weird visual. Okay, so y'all know, okay, y'all know in Dumbo, the cartoon version of Dumbo. Y'all know in Dumbo how Dumbo gets separated from his mother, and his mother ends up getting beaten. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, but in Dumbo's energy, Dumbo is like, the way my guide's trying to explain it is that Dumbo is watching his mother get all this attention from other things or something like that. There is this energy where feminine Capricorns, you may be receiving more attention than your partner, and it kind of makes them feel off, or than this person, and it makes them feel a little bit off. It makes them feel, oh, thank you. God, thank you. Anyways, but it's kind of like the feminine in this connection receives a lot of attention. Okay, she does. And it makes the other person in this connection feel not as important, or feel left behind. Okay, pretty much it feels like a masculine that doesn't like the fact that this feminine gets a lot of attention. Anyways, woo, okay, player 1, player 2, what's going on, Capricorn baby boo? Let's keep going. But I kept seeing that in my head, and then I also saw the scene from Fantasia where Mickey Mouse is conducting the brooms. Anyways, maybe some of y'all need to clean. I don't fucking know. Anyways, moving forward. Whatever. Player 1's energy. Somebody's clean. Player 2. Okay. So, player... it's funny. Anyways, gosh, I just gotta move this stuff up. So, player 1, we have 30. Okay. And then player 2, we have a 41. This is a very interesting card. So let's go ahead and get talking about this. Player 1, you feel like that when it comes to the connection, excuse me, I'm getting like a disguise, master of disguise, or some of you feel like that you're under someone's radar. So, and if you're a masculine, you may feel like that your feminine gets too much attention and it bothers you, by the way. Anyways, like if you're a masculine Capricorn, vice versa. Okay. But I do feel like that when it comes to this connection, player 1, that for you, it's kind of like, player 1, you feel like that you know that you manifested this connection. However, you are still trying to, some of you don't even know who this player 2 is, but the answer's about to come out, okay? So, like, y'all Capricorns are fucked up. Y'all Capricorns are fucked up. I don't care what anyone says. Most Capricorns, something about you earth signs. You're like weird for no reason, but it's okay. I'm saying this and I've got like several earth placements. Anyways, okay. But some of y'all wanted a stalker. Or maybe some of y'all wanted someone that was going to be obsessed with you. And you've been feeling someone's energy that's obsessed with you. So therefore, you've actually manifested it into your reality. There's player 1, you feel like that player 2 is somewhat obsessed with you. You feel like that player 2, they have a very interesting face. They have this animalistic nature when it comes to you. But you feel like this person is obsessed with you, but they're not open about it, player 1. So I feel like that I'm dealing with a very intuitive player 1. I feel like that you're very sensitive to energy, okay? But I feel like that player 1, especially at nighttime, you feel this person's energy. But this person pays more attention to you than what you're aware of, player 1. I feel like that for you, this person may have seen you looking mad and modest, whatever. Anyways, check your phones, whatever. Nothing to be afraid of. I don't feel any danger. I'm not that kind of reader. Just could be someone that's obsessed with you, Capricorn. That's all. Or player 1. Anyways. But you feel like that you haven't been fully vulnerable with the player 2. Not to that level yet. It's going to shock you who it is. Player 2, you don't know how to present yourself to player 1. Do you see how there's those Russian dolls and masks and mirrors and stuff? Do you see that though? Okay. So I feel like that player 2 for you, when it comes to the connection with player 1, well, my goodness, aren't you attracted to them? I feel like that you're very drawn to them and you see many sides of them. And for some reason, you feel like that you need to be able to entertain player 1, okay? How you feel about the connection is, again, you've seen that player 1 has many sides to them and they tend to be very entertaining. And you want to match that energy. Okay, player 2. This could be a friend that's obsessed with another friend, or this could be if this is a masculine that I'm reading, for player 2, I feel like that player 2, it's like this weird, like player 2 is like proud, yet super like drawn to and attracted to player 1 because of player 1's attention. Like, it's like player 2, I don't know how to explain it, and I'm not trying to go dark on y'all, but anyways, how does player 1 feel about player 2? How did player 1 feel about player 2 in the past? How did player 1 feel about player 2 in the past? Oops, 8 of Wands. So, the 8 of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Justice card, and the 3 of Wands. Well, okay, so player 1, you manifested player 2 when you were leaving another connection. So, anyways, what was on the bottom? Crap, it could have been the 6 of Wands. But anyways, how you felt about the connection in the past is that you communicated, you feel like that you've expressed more of yourself to this person, okay? Like, you don't feel like you necessarily been vulnerable, but you know more, this person knows more about you than you know about them, and that's what you know. You also feel like that when it came to this connection in the past, that it was kind of like, go check out the Scorpio reading. It's kind of like you knew that something was going to happen in this connection, but how and when and fucking why is what I'm hearing. But player 1, you also felt like that there was going to be some patience required at this connection. Okay. I feel like that you may have been surface level with your interest and your attraction to this person, like you expressed it, and this person never did, and this is weird. This is fucking weird. Let's keep going, though. So, for player 2, how do you feel about, well, player 1. How did you feel about player 1 in the past? How did you feel about player 1 in the past? Okay. I have that song, Late Nights in the Middle of June, All I Think About Is You, or whatever in my head. Player 2 towards player 1 in the past. Three of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, Sun, and just, wow. Okay, what was on the bottom before? Swords, and then Temperance. Okay, we have Justice up twice, and we have the 7 of Pentacles twice. So this person felt like that. Player 2, you felt like that player 1 was a match to you. You genuinely did. You feel like that it would work well. However, you were called to take your time with it, and you didn't want to jump into anything too soon, is what I'm getting. How you felt is that player 1 definitely sticks out above everyone else in your eyes. Like, player 1 tends to get... and I'm not saying that player 1 is cocky. I don't feel like they are, but I feel like how you view them, you do get very excited when it comes to player 1 being around. Like, when player 1 walks into a room, you get super excited and you get lit up and so on and so forth. And you felt like that you could express it however you wanted to take your time with it. Now, how does player 2 feel currently towards player 1? How does player 2 feel currently towards player 1? Did you see that? Ducks in a row kind of energy. 9 of Swords, 2 of Swords, the High Priestess, the 4 of Wands. Oh, shit, really? Temperance in reverse with the 8 of Wands and the Moon. Okay, so not everything is as it seems, is it, player 1? Player 1, when it comes to this connection, you try not to stress about it or try not to think about it. For some reason, you just know that everything is going to work out well with this connection. At least that's what you're hoping for. I feel like that you don't... Again, you know that there's secrets here, and it's kind of like... At times, it's kind of like you choose to play dumb to it, though. Player 1, you definitely could be the Capricorn female. It's kind of like you feel how this person feels, right? But because they're not acting on how they feel, it kind of could be very overwhelming or stressful for you. So instead of allowing yourself to feel the energies changing within this connection, it's kind of like you've shut yourself off from it, even though you know it's going to work out. Even though you know it's going to work out with that 4 of Wands. Some way, somehow. Don't give me no Nickelback right now. Someday, somehow, I'm going to make it all right, but not right now. I'm going to make it all right, but not right now. Okay. Player 2. Stop it, please. Player 2, how do you feel about player 1 currently? How do you feel about player 1 currently? What is that? 4 of Swords. Okay. Well, what is going on? Okay, so 10 of Pentacles. Well, player 2, you have some choices to make, don't you? It's either you do or you think player 1 does. Anyways, Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Cups. We do have a tripod here. 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. I don't know, I was told to say that. Ignore me. And there's the Magician again, Chariot. So, it could be any sign. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aries. No, not Aries energy. Excuse me. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Anyways, so player 2, when it comes to how you feel about player 1 right now. Player 2, you do not know what player 1 wants. Part of you feel like that player 1 wants you, whether you're the King of Cups or King of Swords. You feel like that player 1 is caught between too many people. That's an assumption is what I'm being told, okay? You think that currently that player 2 is dealing with, or player 1 is dealing with multiple people. They are not. You don't know whether to give or not, even though you want to give to the situation, but how to be. You also feel like that you're locked out of player 1's life, like you're not in player 1's life at all, and it's kind of driving you bonkers. You also feel like that you and player 1 are on two opposite sides of the spectrum. So it could be that, like, I'm only mentioning finances, by the way, because of the Pentacles. Like, let's say you have a shit ton of money and you're doing very well in life and things are going very well for you. And player 1, it's like you may feel like that they aren't doing as well or something like that. Could also be that I do sense player 2, I would check in with yourself. You may be projecting a little bit, you know, I'm just saying. But anyways, player 2, when it comes to how you feel about player 1, is that you feel like that player 1 should choose what's best for them, but you do feel like that they have options and you're not too fond about that. Anyways, let's go ahead and move towards future energy from player 1 to player 2. Future energy from player 1 to player 2. Ooh, y'all still hanging in there. It's almost 10:30. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyways, future energy from player 1 to player 2. So many tears I cried. I swear it ain't over till it's over. I'm done with Lenny Kravitz. Sophie, are you with me? Are you with me? Anyways. Queen of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Queen of Pentacles out twice. That's the only queen out. Anyways. Some more future energy. The Hierophant. Do you see? I need you to look. Do you see how that card landed? And what is it? What is it? It's the fucking devil. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyways. Oh, no. I need one more because of how that card just came out. And the Empress. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm so done. Okay. That is so... that is so... funny. I read for a Capricorn and she kept telling me that. I read for a Capricorn earlier and she kept telling me that. I'm so done. I'm so done. I love her. She's funny. Anyways. Well, Capricorn, you're all over the board. Taurus, Libra energy. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the 7 of... Okay. Player 1, you really got to figure out what the fuck you want. This is a time about people knowing what they want. and standing. You got to know what you want to get what you want, is what my guides are saying. And for you, do not fuck yourself out of what could be a good connection, whether it's with this person or with another person. Okay, make sure that you're seeing things clearly. There's this call to discernment. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Hierophant, the Devil, and the Empress definitely could be fucking with an Earth sign, dude. Capricorn, watch yourself. Don't fuck yourself over. Side note, future energy is saying that there's something that's being born again with this Empress. However, the only restrictions are the ones you make for yourself. Pay attention to what you think about. Pay attention to what you think about. Also, when it comes to the Seven of Swords, it's kind of like player one. If you manifested player two, y'all, this is funny. If you manifested player two or player two coming back into your life, player one, yes, you will get away with it. Okay, I'm only saying that because the Seven of Swords is a thief. It's lying, okay? But guess what? The Seven of Swords is also getting away with something. Getting away. Look how he's got those 5 swords. He's only leaving 2 swords behind. But like, just like, anyways, the nick of his tail. What is it called? The tip of his tail? The tip of the tongue? Whatever. Anyways, what do you want with this connection? Because this connection is coming back around again. And it's being born again. It could be sexual or it could be a commitment. But you got to know what you want, player one. Because it is coming back around again. And yes, like, okay, so I can tell when people are manifesting me. Okay, but I asked my guides to teach me that like a very long time ago. I'm talking like, oh gosh, like a year ago. And it's a skill that I've been honing in. I can tell when people think about me. I can tell when people manifest me and all that shit. So maybe you've done something similar, player one. It's kind of like, I manifested player two coming back into my life, but now they're fucking obsessed with me. Well, what do you want? Do you want sex, or do you want a relationship, or do you just want to start fresh and new, or what do you want? Really think about what you want there, okay, bud? Good luck, player one. Player two, your energy towards... Watch player two, watch this and be like, fuck player one. Anyways, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. The High Priestess in reverse. 10 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. One more, though. Death and Rebirth. Okay, so the Seven of Swords on the bottom with the Page of Wands. Anyways, so when it comes to... I'm not sure what you mean, Sophie, and I don't know what time you sent that. What's happening? Anyways, so player two, your future energy is saying that how things were in the past, they are no longer going to be that way. Things are going to be different this time around, this connection. Anything that is hidden will come to light. Anything that is hidden will come to light. Sorry, player one, if I totally gave away the fact that you manifested this person. The reason why this person is possibly heavily obsessed with you is because you manifested them. Go watch that movie. Yo, I hope it's not that serious, but have you ever watched The Craft? And you know how in The Craft, she manifests dating that guy, but that guy becomes obsessed with her and shit? Just watch yourself, player one. Anyways, but player two, it's all coming to the light and things are going to shift in this situation. I also feel like that for you when it comes to this connection, again, it's like death and rebirth. You have the death card and they had the Empress, okay? But I also feel like that there is this caution to make sure that you know what you want as well. But also for you, it's kind of like, don't put yourself out for... When I'm saying don't put yourself out, like, don't screw yourself over when it comes to dealing with player one. Like, really stand your... Like, think about what you want and stand your ground, because I don't feel like... I don't know, I almost want to say it's like a snake charmer energy, but I don't think that player one was aware of it at the time. Okay? So let's go ahead and pull guidance for player one. Guidance for player one. Guidance for player one. I'm not taking two. Ow, y'all. Anyways. I'm not taking two. Player one. Player one, player two. Okay. So, player one. Safe and surrounded by love. Keep your heart open and know you are being protected. Listen to what you know to be true and allow yourself to see and understand what is going on around you. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Anyways, so keep your heart open and know you are being protected. So I know that I gave you that really creepy example of the craft, okay? But I don't feel like that player two is going to do anything scary, but I feel like that player two is indeed obsessed with you. I also feel like that you spending time with friends or energies that are more welcoming and are more of your energy is what would be ideal for you at this current time. But I feel like that again, it's really listening to what, like, look at the facts of the situation, look at how your thought process has been over time, and look at what you're attracting right now, and you will find more answers when it comes to this connection. Anyways, adrift in shallow water, player two. Anyways, take a few deep breaths and reconnect to your inner peace and notice the small things and appreciate them. Player two, the best way to attract in what you want is to spend more time enjoying what you want. Okay? It's spend more time enjoying what you do have already. The more you sit in appreciation of what you do have, the universe is most likely to give you more. Anyways, but I feel like that for you, player two, I would look at your water placements as well in your chart, player two. Like, if you are a water sign, that's fine and dandy. Look at your moon if it's in a water sign and so on and so forth, because I feel like it's going to give you some answers there. Okay, so Aquarius, thank you, Capricorn. Let's go ahead and move on to Aquarius. I am going to put on, I just got this from my local massage therapist, and I thought it was really cute. Anyways, Evolve. Evolve. I was like, fucking bring it. It's from doTERRA. Anyways, y'all, I'm not like exhausted or anything like that, but I definitely feel that like my juice is what some of us call it, like my psychic juice or whatever. It's getting low. So I'm going to sit in a deep meditation for a little while for Aquarius. I'm just going to take a sip of my water before I do it. Okay, for Aquarius, in this connection for player one, player two, I feel like grabbing this big badass ocean jasper with angel light. Oh, anyways, okay. Some of y'all Aquarius is thank you, that was very nice and relaxing. Some of y'all Aquarius is age like fine wine. Someone needs to be told that. Like fine wine. Have you ever met those people that get better looking the older they get? It's like when they were young, they were okay looking, but again, we're on Aquarius. But then they get older and they just look better. I don't know. Y'all like that. Anyways, I saw a person and they were like twerking and there's multiple people looking. So I feel like that for some of you, you're attracting a lot of attention that you are not aware of, okay? You're definitely attracting some attention from people that you don't even know. Some of them are people that you know, but it's because you're doing your thing and you're allowing yourself to be confident, right? Anyways, that is so interesting. The number 737 is important. I got that number earlier for another sign. I'm not sure who it was. And then I have the same song, Ain't Over Till It's Over. So I've mentioned that song for a few other signs, so if you want to check that out. But then now I have the song, that is your person, Ain't Over Till It's Over. For you, Aquarius, I have Are You Gonna Go My Way? Still Lenny Kravitz. Could be dealing with a Gemini or Gemini Taurus cusper. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull the energy, though. Again, thank y'all so much for your like, shares, subscribes, and comments. I appreciate you being you. Let's go ahead and pull a card for player one, though, in this connection that's I'm not doing 2, even though those are like perfect Aquarian cards. Anyways, just saying. Very Aquarius. Anyways, player 1. Player 1. Player 1. My ear just popped. Anyways. This is an elephant. No, motherfuckers. I want 1 card. I want 1 card. Give me 1 card, please. 1 card for player 2. Okay. Oh, Aquarius. Oh, what is that number? Is that 37? Is that 37? If this is a 7, it's not. It's 46. But anyways, this is for you, player 1. And player 2, that is for you. Let's go ahead and talk about player 1, though. So, player 1, when it... Player 1, you have gone to the edges of the earth and back for this connection. It's like this connection really spun you around. I have you spin my head right round. Anyways, I feel like that you have, this could definitely be the Aquarius, but I feel like that you have manifested. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing, Hootie? Hootie. Anyways, but I feel like that you have definitely manifested, come here. I need to hold a cat right now. Anyways, I feel like that you've definitely manifested, this connection with this person. I feel like that for you, you've definitely predicted a way, like you have found a way. This could have been something that you 10 months ago, 10 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. It definitely is not something that happened overnight, but something is coming out to play that has to deal with multiple people, and it's unfolding one by one, player 1, and it has to deal with this connection. I feel like that when it comes to this, say hello. Say hello real quick, and then I'll let you down. Sorry, y'all. That's my Hootie. He's a Gemini. Anyways, he never comes to visit anymore during readings because he's like, oh, just leave her be. But he came and visit, and I had to do that real quick. Anyways, I have been on for like almost 4 hours. 222. 222. Anyways, sorry. I just saw that I'm at 222 minutes. Anyways, oh, he's so big. He's such a big baby. He's so good to me, though. Anyways, him and I get along well. Anyways, player 1. You knew that things were going to play out with this situation that have yet to play out. You have manifested this connection, and you have really built this connection up in a way that is kind of like anything. Some things have been unfolding over the last 2 to 3 months because of something you predicted, something you knew. You knew it was going to happen. It has to deal with 2 people, though, okay? I feel like it has to deal with at least 2 people. Could be multiple people, okay? But I do feel like that it has to deal with this connection. Could be with a bald person or someone with interesting hair. Anyways, moving forward. So, player 2. Player 2, I feel like that you've been trying to put the pieces together as to who player 1 is, but also who you are, what you want, your life, okay? And I feel like that when it comes to player 1, that you feel like it's kind of like getting random tidbits and random snippets of a person and slowly putting it all together. Like pieces of this person together. I feel like it's a journey that you are on for yourself, but you've also found out some information regarding player 1 as well. I feel like that there is an intuitive connection between player 1 and player 2, and I feel like that player 1 has known about it all along, and player 2 is just beginning to find out about it. Player 1, you are awfully you're very intelligent and you're very advanced is what I'm getting. Player 2 is aware of it. Anyways, player 1. Player 1, you just knew all along. You knew all along. Anyways, player 1, though. Player 1, when it comes to this connection. In the past, how did player 1 feel in the past? I have Pieces of Me by, oh my gosh, Ashley Simpson? Anyways, excuse me. Y'all, let me redo that because that just bothered me. Anyways, player one. How does player one feel about player two? How do they feel about player two in the past? Okay. Could have worked this person. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. The 5 of Wands. What's upright? 3 of Pentacles in reverse. 4 of Cups. 5 of Wands. 10 of Wands. And the 5 of Pentacles. Okay, well, that's not pretty. Now, is it? 10 of Swords. Okay. So, player one, when it came to this connection, it seems like that things did not get off to an easy start with player two. Something happened between you and player two. It's kind of like it was short-lived. Anyways, I also feel like that when it comes to the connection, that Aquarius, it's kind of like, you know, when something's going really good, and then it just like start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. I feel like that this connection was short-lived, but it went through many phases. I feel like that player one, this person could have brought out your jealous side. This person could have also ghosted you as well, or you could have done the ghosting, okay? Someone was ghosted in this situation, but I feel like that someone wasn't listening to their intuition when it came to this connection either. Like when it came to interacting in this connection, player one, you weren't listening to your intuition at all. You were so disconnected from your higher self. Some of you, this is like a whole other life, okay? Like when you think about it, it's a whole other life. When it comes to player two, they left a not so pretty taste in your mouth. I would say so with that 10 of Swords, but it didn't make you stronger. I don't like to say this out loud. Whatever kills me whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger is what's coming to mind. Anyways, so, okay. It's kind of like it was a very rocky and bumpy ride. For you in the past, player one. Anyways, player two, how did you feel about player one in the past? Player one, you also feel like that you never really got to fully understand player two in the past. Anyways, player two, how do you feel about player one? My crown chakra is being fucked with. Anyways, player two, how do you feel about player one in the past? 8 of Cups. Yeah, I feel like that player two ghosted player one. King of Swords. Judgment. Aries Scorpionic energy and King of Wands. Y'all, this person, one of y'all could have, whenever my crown chakra gets touched with a lot, there could have been mental manipulation or head games here. Anyways. 5 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. So, oh my gosh. Okay. Player two, how you felt about player one is that you felt like that player one, oh, fuck me, really. Player one had too much going on at the time for you to want to fully invest. Player one had things that they needed to take care of. Player two, it's why you didn't necessarily want to invest, even though you were attracted. It's kind of like you didn't listen to your better judgment when it came to the connection. You could have invested in other connections that were short-lived and brought temporary happiness, and you ignored stability and like a true connection. Could be that you ignored this true connection with this individual, with player one, because player one was going through something in the past is what I'm getting. It's kind of like, you know, when you meet someone and they have a lot of emotional baggage or they have a lot going on in their life. So, it's kind of like, well, geez, I don't want that in my life, or geez, like I can't handle that, or geez, I got too much going on in my own life. It's kind of like making a decision based off that, and that's what you did, player two to player one. So, what the fuck did I think I just opened a can of worms for someone? Anyways, let's go ahead and move towards how does player one feel about player two now? How does player one feel about player two now? How does one feel about player two now? Okay. I'm laughing because it's the Ace of Cups and Justice. Then the Devil. I laughed too soon. I laughed too soon. Anyways, the Devil is Capricorn. Justice is Libra energy. 5 of Cups in reverse. Give me one more, please. Okay. 6 of Wands upright. With the King of Pentacles. Okay. So player one. Oh, player one, you found yourself through this process. I feel like that how you feel currently is that you're very full of self-love. For you, you know when to set boundaries when you're meant to set boundaries. You don't necessarily view player two as negatively, but you could sorry, player two. Player one, you could kind of care less about player two. Like you don't necessarily give them a lot of energy. You are receiving a lot of attention. Check out the Capricorn reading. Some of you could be Capricorn and Aquarius cuspers. Okay, just saying. But when it comes to this connection, you feel like that you've learned your lesson. Yeah. You're going where you're appreciated at this current point in time. Okay. That's how you feel. Kind of like, I've learned my lesson. I'm good. That's how you feel currently. I don't feel like that you have any hate or any negative energy towards this person. I feel like it's like a neutral energy now. Okay. Something about you know that you're due karma. You're due good karma as well. Let's go ahead and move towards the player two's current energy towards player one. Sorry, all my nose itches. Okay. So we have Temperance, 4 of Swords underneath. Temperance, Queen of Swords, right underneath the King of Swords. 7 of Wands, the Fool, the 8 of Swords, the, pardon me, 10 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So when it comes to this person, player two, you feel like that you can't get player one's attention. You used to be able to get player one's attention so easily. You used to get player one to talk to you and to converse with you and to just open up to you, and they won't open up anymore. They're like a fucking like shut door to you. That's how you feel. You feel like that this person is also focusing more on their I don't feel third party. I know that I have 2 queens out, but I feel like this is 2 different sides to player one that player two sees. You feel like that player one is a little bit too shut off to be open to you. You feel like that, yeah, exactly. Like their passion, this is on the bottom of the deck, exactly like their passion and their excitement doesn't necessarily show to you or reflect to you. Why did I almost say Scorpio? Whatever. Anyways, player two, I do feel like that player two is hoping and wishing for some kind of fresh start with player one, but they don't know how to get that to happen. They don't know how to get it to happen. Anyways, and player two feels like that player one's turned their back and won't give to them the same. Let's go ahead and move towards future. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Woo, future energy. Sorry, sometimes I look at the chat and then it's like a delayed, it's not a delayed message, it's just I'm reading it at a bad time, so I have no idea. I have no idea what Sophie's referring to anyways. Sorry, that's why I was like, anyways. Okay, so future energy for player one towards player two. Player one, you know for a fact, or some part of you feels like that player two pays attention to you. Anyways, I say that and the High Priestess comes out. So 5 of Swords, the High Priestess, the 3 of Swords. I won't give you another chance to hurt me again, is what I'm hearing. Queen of Pentacles. I kind of feel bad for player 2, but anyways, Knight of Swords, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, 2 of Swords, 9 of Swords, 29 is important, and then the King of Cups. So okay, so player one, when it comes to your future, Capricorn, any sign now, dude, Aries or Pisces, any sign, okay? But when it comes to this connection, player one, you feel like that you're done trying to figure people out. You're done trying to figure this person out. You're done. Like, you're 100% done. It doesn't matter if you get a whiff of someone's energy, and it seems exciting, and it seems like that it's something that you would like to investigate or look into, player one, you're done. You don't want to do that anymore. You want what is physically, what is coming towards you, who is showing up for you, who is showing you how they feel, who is expressing themselves. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's what you want. Anybody that's going to make you feel confused or make you feel, it's going to try to like fuck with how you feel about your worth or whatever. Well, let me tell you what, you're not going to give energy to it. So when it comes to this connection, depending on how this person approaches you, if they want to stay aloof, like this is from player one's energy, okay? If they want to stay aloof and not exactly be direct, like the queen, like the Knight of Swords is, if you're not going to be direct, then don't come through. Don't be direct. Don't want to be direct. Don't want to come correct. Then don't come through is what I'm hearing. If they want to be direct, though, and take action on you, it's kind of like you might be open to it, but depending on their action. So it's really like player two, it's like player two's only open to being with player one's only open to dealing with player two if player two comes correctly and really acts appropriately. Like if you're just gonna, if there's no fuck around and find out, there's no second guessing. This player one is very firm in themselves. It's almost like a disempowered empath turning into an empowered empath is how it feels. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to player two's energy towards player one. Future energy, player two's energy towards player one. Anyways, future energy. Again, we're on Aquarius. This is just player one, player two, okay? Anyways. Excuse me. Player two, how you feeling? Oh, player two. Six of Pentacles, Page of Cups, High Priestess, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. We have two aces here with the Ten of Wands underneath, but underneath the Ten of Wands is the Sun card. So, player two, I feel like how you feel towards player one, future energy, you know that you're going to be the one to reach out. That's something that's straight off the bat. You know that you have to be the one to reach out. Player one, keep in mind that player two might be tapping into your energy, though. I don't feel like that player two has any bad intentions for player one. However, player two doesn't know what to do with player one, okay? Player two feels like that there is something that could still be here between the two of them. However, player two is kind of like... okay. There is so much karma wrapped around this connection. I feel like player one knows. There's a lot of karma wrapped around this connection, okay? I can feel it. Because I can feel it in this person's energy. Player one, you've released a lot of your karma. You've released a lot of the past. You've done a lot of releasing, a lot of cleansing. Good for you. Could have gone through a dramatic change in your life, okay, because of this connection. You're empowered, you're strong, and you're good to go now. No ill will towards this person, right? But player two, it's like they're hoping for something to work out between the two of you. However, it's like they're trying to get a feel for the connection before moving forward. It's like, how does player one feel about me? How does player one want to interact with me? How does player one... It's like all this shit, but it's kind of like the best thing to do is for you to look at you, player two, and see how you acted towards player one in the past. How did you treat player one? You know, and how can you improve it? And like, I'm just being honest with you. If you're going to move towards player one, it's kind of like, I really think that you should take some serious time to think about it with that Ace of Swords coming up. Really take some time to think about it before you move towards player one, because I feel like that depending on how you move towards player one depends on whether they want to give in to you or not. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull guidance for player one and player two. Guidance for player one. Guidance for player two. Okay. So, this is clear as day. Just saying, player one, every step counts. There is an advantage in taking things slowly. Breathe deeply and fully as you consider your options. I feel like that you are the wiser one out of the two. Player one, no offense to player 2, but I feel like that player 1 has definitely grown and learned their lessons, and they've evolved, and they've really progressed themselves for the right reasons. And it's kind of like they've come to peace with this connection. I am that kind of reader. Do not disturb. This is a motherfucker that if you disturb their peace, it takes a lot to disturb their peace. But if you truly disturb their peace, they won't even let you in. Just saying, player 2. Player 1, take it easy on yourself and congratulate yourself on working the way that you have. Player 2, facing your fears, look for ways to strengthen your connection to the universe and others. Stay peaceful and calm in the knowing of who you are. I feel like that for you, player 2, it's time for you to do the work that player 1 has done. I feel like that if you would like to approach player 1 correctly, I feel like this is kind of like, if this is a female, oh, fuck me. If this is a female Aquarius that has worked on herself, you bet your bottom dollar, that she will not accept you. Like, she'll accept you where you are, but she won't let you into her life. She won't. Once an Aquarius goes through the true evolving of an Aquarius and learning to pour, like the Star card, pour into themselves as they pour into others, which is what Aquariuses have to learn to do, is to take care of themselves and take care of others at the same time and maintain that balance, right? And it's kind of like there's no approaching them with bad intentions. There's no approaching them with being a bullshitter. Like, you can't bullshit them because they're not a bullshitter. You can't bullshit them because they know what the fuck they're doing. Anyways, that's an Aquarius. That is an evolved feminine Aquarius. Anyways, let's go ahead and move towards, y'all, it's almost 11 o'clock at night. Good stretch. Let's go to Pisces. And you know what? I should be nice and let my cat out real quick. I forgot I put him in there like 2 hours ago. He's probably sleeping, but anyways. There you go. I'm sorry. Anyways, he just gave me a look from hell. He's a Cancer. He's a Cancer, so he's probably like, fuck that air sign, bitch. Anyways, moving forward. Release all energy for Aquarius, and we open it up for Pisces. That is true, though, Tiffany, isn't it? That is so true. Once an Aquarius is done, especially an Aquarius female, we will fucking... That's why we're the Queen of Swords. We will cut you out. We won't think twice. We won't think twice. No. My neighbors are probably like, the fucking psychic upstairs is raising hell again. Anyways, just kidding. She's a Pisces, actually. I think that she's sweet. I think that she's very nice. Anyway, she's got a good heart on her. Usually female Pisces do. Anyways, whew, coming from a female Aquarius, really, though. Y'all usually do. Anyways, I am good to go. Pisces. Whew. Pisces for player 1, player 2. Talk about equality. The thing about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Woo! I have Black or White by Michael Jackson in my head. He's a Virgo. But I saw, at first I was presented, and it was a person. I don't know the gender of the person or anything, but it was a person. And they had a mask on, but it looks like a realistic mask, like a real face. And it was taken off, and it revealed another mask. And it just, like, all these masks kept being taken off of this individual. And then I had a song, it was like Black or White by Michael Jackson in my head. And if you know that video, there's this part of the video where people transform from one person to another person to another person of different genders and nationalities and stuff like that. Anyways, so... Oh, I know. Well, I felt bad because I had a lot of stuff going on this week, and I really wanted to get something on YouTube for all signs. So, anyways, 244 minutes. I'm a fucking trooper. Hit that like button if you have not already. I appreciate it. But Pisces, it seems like that you could be, you could be of a different nationality than this person. You could be from a different background than this person. You could be from a different lifestyle than this person. But it's kind of like, it don't matter. For some of you, it's like you're throwing the thought out. Like, let's say this person has a completely different belief system than you, right? And it was like really blocking you from wanting to adventure into something with this person. I don't know why belief system came up, but okay. So instead of sitting here and just shutting yourself down to the connection, it's kind of like, some of you, it's like you can't get this person out of your fucking head. Like, you keep learning all these different things about this person, but it always comes back to them, is what I'm hearing. Anyways, player 1 and player 2. Sophie. Oh my gosh, I love y'all. Anyways, player 1, player 2, though. Whatever. Anyways, player 1. Player 1's energy in this connection. I know, y'all. I sit there and I go on YouTube while I'm waiting for this to come out. I go on YouTube and I see all these other people doing all, and I'm not saying I'm better than them. I'm not fucking saying anything like that. I just don't know how they do it. They'll do like the shortest fucking reading per zodiac sign. I mean, well, some of y'all came over from Dana, so you know that she could, you know, that woman's got a busy life. She got a lot going on in her life. I'm not bad or anything like that. I mean, like, she's got kids. She has a full-time job outside of tarot, and I'm not going to talk about this woman's life. But anyway, she's got a lot going on. But she's done like a 4-hour reading before, too. Fuck yeah, she has. I believe that she has. Anyways. Oh, sorry, shit. Pisces. Like, you see some tarot readers that really go and they push the energy and they get that fucking energy because their guides are like, yes. And then you see some people who only have, like, they do all 12 signs in 1 hour. And I'm like, good for you. Anyways, Pisces player 1. I'm sorry, Pisces. Pisces player 1. I just had to talk about my friend because I love her. She's a good friend. Anyways. Player 1. Player 2. If I don't get Michael Jackson out of my head, I'm coming for you fucking Pisces because I got Michael Jackson in my head so bad. Anyways, if this card comes out one more time, I'm ripping her in half. Anyways, he looks, my cat looks so pissed at me. Anyways, he's like, bitch, you locked me in that room for 2 hours. Okay, player 1, this is your card. So anyways, okay, so player 1, when it comes to player 2, this is your card, okay? I've shown it a million times. Anyways, player 1, when it comes to this connection, she's so high above me. She's so lovely. Okay. Anyways, some of y'all fantasize about player 2 so much. Some of you Pisces, I think the player 1 might be Pisces, but we'll see. Anyways, player 1, you fantasize about player 2 a hell of a lot. You really think about player 2 quite often. You don't even allow yourself to, you see, there's a separation here. You've never truly connected with this person. This could be a mental or emotional or spiritual or intuitive connection, but has never been made physical, I don't feel. Or if it's been made physical, it's never been like a physical relationship. Anyways, but it could definitely be an intuitive connection. You see this person's alignment and it inspires yours, player 1. You feel like this person has alignment. This person has achieved different things. This person tends to be more balanced than what you either attracted in the past or what you've ever seen. This person is like black or white, night and day, compared to what you're usually attracted to, player 1. Now, player 2, but there's so far away, so far away, so far away, so far away. You keep your passions, player 1, you keep your passions for player 2 at bay. It looks like a dormant volcano in the background. You keep your passions for player 2 at bay. You've never fully given into your passions for player 2. But you know it's like a fucking volcano waiting to blow. Anyways, Charlie, I let you out. Don't do it to me, please. Do not. Go lay down. Anyways, y'all, he's a fucking psycho water sign cat, and I love him so much. But we'll talk about some other time. Anyways, I should talk about how animals go crazy during psychic readings. Anyways, because that's a thing. Animals can sense shifts. Talk about this real quick. Pardon me, Pisces. We'll get to player 2 in a second. Animals can sense shifts. Okay? Someone needs to hear that. Animals can sense shifts. Like, they can sense what energy is different. They can sense what energy has changed. They can sense all that shit. It's so fucking real. I could sit here for days straight, and I experienced it this week. I could sit there for days straight and not do a single tarot reading, not really tap into my I'm intuitive, but I mean, I don't sit there and like fucking read people all the time. I have a life of my own and a child to take care of, you know what I mean? So I live like a human life. But I could go days just living my regular human life and not be Charlie. Anyways, and not necessarily give in and like, you know, do random readings and stuff like that on people. I don't do that. I used to when I first awakened, but I don't got time for that shit anymore. Like try to figure out what should I do with this situation and give myself a reading. I don't do that anymore. Anyways, but animals, my cats will be quiet, so quiet all week while I'm not doing any personal readings. So I'm not doing any zodiac readings. They'll be so quiet, they won't act crazy, nothing. I picked up and started doing work today. And, yeah, my cats have been going psycho all fucking day, mainly Charlie. Anyways, so Crosswatcher, player 2. Anyways, this is your card. I feel like that player 2 when it comes to the, oh, no. Something about noses with this connection. Player 2, you know that player 1. You know that player 1 is attracted to you and wants you. You know that. Oh, I would say that you fucking know. I would say that you know. Anyways, pardon me. Yeah. Player 2, you know that player 1 is attracted to you. Part of you finds it very funny. Like, you know when someone, I mentioned this in a different sign earlier. You know when someone likes you or it's obvious that someone's attracted to you and they sit there and they lie about it or they say that they're not attracted to you or they don't want you like that or whatever. And you're like, yeah, right, dude. Like, I'm not even being cocky or like, you know, arrogant. But I know that you're attracted to me. It's kind of like player 2, you know that player 1 has always been attracted to you. I feel like that player 2 might have an interesting hairstyle. And I feel like that player 2 is currently going through a glow up and player 1 is aware of it or they feel like it's happening. Something about a change that is happening with player 2 that player 1 is aware of. But player 2, I feel like that they got their third eye. Their intuition tells them everything they need to know about player 1. Player 2 is also able to see into the... Excuse me. It's also able to see... I feel like I've been reading for a whole bunch of psychics and it's interesting. I know that people are opening up their gifts, but Pisces, let's focus. Player 2, I feel like that player 2, when it comes to this connection, they know. Could be an Aquarius. Anyways, let's go ahead and move forward to what did player 1 feel in the past? Ace of Cups. What did player 1 feel for player 2 in the past? Oh, no. Okay. I said, oh, no, and I'll tell you why in a second. Oh, my God. Okay, the World card underneath the Four Swords. So, Ace of Cups upright, 5 of Wands, and 10 of Cups in reverse, with the 2 of Cups upright, the 5 of Swords, and the Knight of Cups upright. Scorpio energy. Okay. Player 1, you felt like that... Player 1, there's something about you weren't ready for a family or something like that when you met player 2. Maybe player 2 has kids or something like that. But you weren't ready for more than anything. Oh, fuck, really? Player 1, you didn't necessarily want that relationship. Like, you know when you've always dreamt about having that beautiful, deep connection, that wonderful romance with someone, and then you meet the perfect person, but you ain't ready because you're used to, like, those really cheap, like, middle school or high school relationships where it's not that serious. And you know that eventually it's going to end. Like, part of you knew that if you connected with player 2, that it would be a long-term romantic commitment. And it led you to be really irritated. Some of you, you may have even intentionally upset player 2 or intentionally stressed them out or something like that to keep them at a distance. But it's like you instantly knew the letter W, M, and T is coming up. TNT, dynamite. Anyways, it's all right. Anyways, but I feel like that player 1 for you, there's no line about how you felt. Some of y'all still think back to how you felt originally and initially. And it's very overwhelming. I don't want to say love at first sight, but it's definitely like falling in love quickly. I have the song, Could It Be I'm Falling in Love with You, Baby? I should look more. I've been called to look more into Dolores Cannon. So that's funny you mentioned that, Sky Gazer. Literally, I've been called to listen to like some of her teachings and stuff. I should though. I'm mainly Eckhart Tolle, Abraham Hicks, Wayne Dyer. I got into Eckhart Tolle before Abraham Hicks though. Dr. Wayne Dyer, and then oh, I can't think of a name right now. I'll have to bring that up another time. Anyways, how did player 2 feel about player 1 at the beginning? I am gonna have to really look up Dolores Cannon though, because you brought that up. Anyways. So player 2 towards player 1 at the very beginning. I shot sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Queen of Swords, Six of Swords, Seven of Cups, King of Wands. Oh, you motherfucker. Anyways, and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and the Emperor on the bottom. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, this person could have an air sign, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, or a fire sign, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. They have fire and air in their top 4 or 5 or whatever. Okay. Anyways, when it comes to player 2, you got who the fuck is watching my readings? Anyways, there is someone. There's a lot of intuitives, a lot of people that have grown to master their energy and master how they manifest. Okay, that are coming into my readings, and I'm so happy and excited for you, genuinely, because this is a connection where she knew all along about this person. So it could be, okay, anyways, player 2. I feel like that for player 2, you tried to keep your options open, and your options were very open. It's kind of like you could have been open to dating again or something like that when you initially met this person, but you weren't necessarily emotionally invested right away. It's kind of like you were waiting for player 1 to take action, to take initiative, right? And so for you, it's like you were sitting here doing that. Wow. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. Woo. So player 2, it's kind of like, again, you knew. You were not rushing this situation at all. You were not. You knew that this person, you knew that player 1 was a little bit impulsive. You knew that player 1 was more emotionally attracted and emotionally attached to you than you were them, but you weren't gonna rush it. No, this is interesting. Woo, 20 in here. That's so exciting. Anyways, anyways, especially since it's like 11:14 at night. Are y'all there? Are y'all there? Okay, pardon me. I don't know how my phone is dying, but I guess I'm at 20%, even though I'm plugged in and everything. Not sure how that happened. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I stopped the moment I saw that because I have my laptop set up over here. Thank God I did. Okay, so I'm just going to keep on going. Anyways, player 1, are you in a relationship? Are you in a connection? Because I have the song, You Make Me Want to Leave the One I'm With, Start a New Relationship, but You Make Me Wanna by Usher in my head. Knight of Swords and the 7 of Cups. Okay, the 10 of Wands and the 3 of Swords. So, player 1, how you feel about this current connection? Oh, you feel like that player 2 isn't necessarily as direct as they used to be towards you. Player 2 doesn't give you the same energy as they did at the beginning, so it's awfully confusing. Part of you wants to walk away. Every time I try to walk away, something makes me turn around and say, I Can't Tell You Why by, who the fuck sings that? I Can't Tell You Why by the Eagles is in my head. Player 1, you cannot, like, fucking turn your back on this connection for some reason. Every single time that you want to fully be done, you keep opening the idea up about being with them. So, heads up, player 1, every single time that you daydream and you think about being with player 2 and everything, instead of physically reaching out, you're manifesting a connection with player 2, and player 2 knows that you've been manifesting them. Okay? I'm like reading for a whole bunch of high priestesses. But player one doesn't, like, pardon me, they don't feel any certainty. They don't know for a fact if there's certainty in this connection. They also are afraid of heartbreak. And they're unsure if that would happen in this connection or not. Player two. Player two. Player two when it comes to player one. Player two when it comes to player one. Why is it so damn grainy? I don't like that. Why are you so grainy? Pisces, I'm really rooting for you. Anyways, I'm sorry that your video is grainy. Maybe someone needs clarity on the situation. Okay. Anyways, player two, how do you currently feel about player one? This is what you do. Anyways. The Hanged Man, Pisces energy. The Devil, Capricorn. 4 of Wands in reverse. 10 of Wands. And the 8 of Wands. Okay, so look at your Mars placement, player two. Anyways. Aries. Aries, Scorpio energy with the Tower. 8 of Pentacles with the Magician. Okay, so shh, stop, please. Sorry, my cats. Anyways, player two, how I feel about the connection right now is that you know the fact that the two of you are in union, but player two, this flighty ass energy from player one, like they want to come towards you, they want to say turn away. You pick up on it, and instead of like, you're not going to reach and match their uncertainty. Like if they are so uncertain about you, it's kind of like, you go ahead and be uncertain about me, but I know about me, and I'm gonna focus on me. It's kind of like, I feel like that player two is also something about waiting for player one to view player two differently or something like that. I feel like that that player one, like in player two's mind, player one thinks that there's some kind of misunderstood idea or thought process or something like that. Anyways, that's affecting the connection. Anyways, but I also feel like, could be the black or white thing, whatever. But player two also feels like that, excuse me, I'm hearing something about reciprocated love. Anyways, player two feels like that there's reciprocated love here, but until it's shown, they're not going to bother taking their time for it. Now, player two is also, why the Tower? Why the Tower? Whatever. Why the Tower? Excuse me. You fuckers. Anyways. Upright, okay. The 9 of Cups upright, Page of Swords upright, Judgment, and the High Priestess. Aries, Scorpio energy again. With this person feels like that you're going to do something unexpected. Player two feels like that player one's going to do something unexpected. They can just feel it in their bones. Like, you know when you feel... They're referring to, what player two is referring to, is that they keep having like memories or different things pop up about player one. So player two does feel that player one's coming back around at some point, but how, who knows? Okay, like who knows is what I'm hearing. But for player two feels like that their energy, player one, you can say and think whatever you want is what I'm hearing as far as player two's energy. But every single time that you daydream about, that you daydream or whatever about player two, they feel it. So it's kind of like, go ahead and be uncertain about how you feel about player two. But player two knows what they want. Anyways, that was interesting. Let's go ahead and see future energy. Like, let's say player one, you're in a relationship and you're confused and you don't want to move and you don't know if you should run or if you should stay or whatnot, or if you should run to player two or not. I'm not telling you to leave your relationship, but I'm telling you to figure your shit out so that you're not looping this player two back in over and over again. Because every single time that you, I'm not being rude, I'm just saying, every single time that you daydream about player two, they feel it and they're aware of it. So it's kind of like you're wasting your energy and I think this person knows how to protect their energy, but you're fucking with their energy for no reason. Figure it out. Anyways, And if you want them to treat you differently than how they've been treating you currently, it's kind of like, um, walk, like, they're showing me the Lover's card. It's kind of like act on how you feel. Anyways, moving forward. So future energy from player 1 to player 2. 9 of Wands in reverse. 9 of Wands in reverse. 3 of Pentacles upright. 10 of Wands upright. 8 of Wands. A lot of passion here. 8 of Pentacles. 88 is an important number here. 6 of Cups. So player 2. Anyways, player 1 would like to work on things with player 2. Oh my gosh, I've had a card missing this whole time. Anyways, if y'all have ever watched Mrs. Doubtfire, oh my god. I'm going to take the fact that I just now noticed that. I'm taking that for player 1. 9 of Cups. I have 6, 7, 8, 9 on the board. Okay, that's progression here. But I also have 3, 6, 9, and we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, so player 1, I feel like that when it comes to this connection, like, what makes you happy? What makes you happy? Do you want to live a lifetime where you are experiencing full happiness and you're following through with what makes you happy? Or do you want to sit here and it's kind of like, I'm sorry, fight for your right to party is what I'm hearing. But I feel like that you're being pushed to allow yourself to be confident when it comes to this connection. And I feel like that for you, if you think a connection is going to be work, then it will be stressful. Okay. Anyways, moving forward. Sorry, I just read someone's comment and I'm not sure what they mean, so I'm not going to worry about it. Anyways, so when it comes to the 6 of Cups, though, I do feel like that player 1, are you going to act on your happiness or not? This is something that you need to look into. Okay, so this is kind of like, that's why black or white keeps being brought up, because black or white is like this or that, yes or no. Do you see what I'm saying? So I do feel like that when it comes to this connection, though, it's something that actually needs to be processed instead of you going back and forth with it, because it's doing nothing for your energy. It's doing nothing for your energy, and it's doing nothing for their energy. Sorry. Anyways. I'm not going to be that kind of reader. Anyways, moving forward, let's go ahead and talk about player 2. Player 2, future energy from player 2 to player 1. The Hierophant and the King of Cups. And the 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Excuse me. The 3 of Swords in reverse. I'm sorry. I have to do this because it's like it's humorous to me. If you're alive, you know exactly what I just did. But it's humorous to me. I find it funny. Yeah, I'm not even being rude or making fun of the person, but it's like, do you have any fucking whatever. Anyways, Jesus was a fucking witch. Anyways, he was a master manifester, but whatever. Anyways, so I'm gonna keep doing me though, and my eye is watering. Dude, if people only knew. If people only knew the shit that I have seen that has been proven true, like, Jesus was a master manifester. He was a master at law of attraction. He is an ascendant master, and I work with Jesus, so I don't really, and people try to shame me for what I do. I stand proud in what I do because I do it for the good of people. Anyways, moving forward, one more card for player 2 to player 1. Y'all, my eye is watering so fucking bad, and I don't know why. It's probably because I started laughing. Anyways, sorry. The Hierophant, the King of Cups, the 5 of Pentacles, the 3 of Swords in reverse, and the 3 of Pentacles upright. 33 is an ascendant master's number. Anyways, moving forward. I'm just saying. I know what I know if you know what I mean. Anyways, moving forward. And it's also super late at night. And my eye You know what's irritating me more? My fucking eye. Excuse me. You can't see what I'm doing, but my eye is literally like running and I don't know why. Excuse me. There. So, player 2 to player 1. I apologize. I didn't mean for your reading to be interrupted. However, shit happens, right? So, player 2, when it comes to how you future energy towards player 1, I feel like player 2, that makes sense. Didn't I mention at the very beginning of this reading, didn't I mention about how someone, maybe it's you Pisces, you may not have the same religious views or the same views. Didn't I mention that at the very beginning? And then someone in the comments comes in and they comment saying that a Bible verse about witchcraft, whatever. Anyways, isn't that ironic? Okay. So player 2, if you are intuitive, and I feel like that you are intuitive, it's kind of like allow player 1 to do what they're going to do. I feel like that you're going to do that anyways. I feel like that for you, you don't necessarily, there's something about, like if player 1 is in a relationship, it's kind of like, letting them choose, and that's the reason why you distance yourself from player 1 so much. Player 2 is because player 1 is either in a relationship where they have emotions that they need to work through or something like that, and it's kind of like, you don't want to fuck with that shit, right? I feel like that was the wise move to make, but I do feel like that someone feels like that they have hurt the other person. Player 2, you may even feel that, like, when someone does something and it's not that big of a deal to you, you don't really care, but they think it's a bigger deal than you do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they hurt you, and in all reality, it was like a fucking blip on the radar. Do you see what I'm saying? I feel like allow the person to express themselves no matter what. I also feel like that any action that's going to be done is going to be done for player 1 is what I'm getting. I feel like that player 2, you're focusing on your commitments and you're focusing on what's good for you. And you're not going to give any attention to what's been done in the past. You're paying attention to what's ahead of you. And that's what you're supposed to do. Especially cross-watcher, if you've got Taurus in your chart. If you've got Taurus or check out your Taurus placements if you have Taurus in your chart. Or check out your second house placements, okay? Anyways, let's go ahead and I'm going to pull guidance. Y'all. I'm surprised I'm not making it to midnight. YouTube would probably break if I did that. Anyways. Okay. But I'm glad I got this out there. Let's go ahead and move towards guidance, though, for player 1 and player 2. For this Pisces crew. Anyways. Oh, no. Excuse me. For player 1. For player 1. Player 2. Oh my gosh, y'all. I can't get Lenny Kravitz out of my head. Anyways. So many tears I've cried. I have no idea what the song is about besides it ain't over till it's over. So player 1. Gentle moderation. Take your time. Pressure from others or yourself can be released by renegotiating what you are trying to accomplish. So it's kind of like don't stress yourself out when it comes to this connection. When it comes to any connection, it's kind of like do what makes you feel good. Be in tune, be in tune with what makes you feel good and be aware of what you want. There's, again, this push about what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Really knowing what you want in life. And I feel like that for you, player 1, it's up to you. Don't allow other people's, like, let's say it is someone of a different religion, or let's say it is someone of a different background, or someone that, like, your family wouldn't accept or expect. Anyways, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? If you're not, like, if it's not gonna ruin anyone else's life. If it's love, it's love. You see what I'm saying? Anyways, then for, oh my God. I can't talk about it. Sorry. I love getting downloads about random clients, like, in my readings, but obviously I don't talk about them because no offense, it's none of y'all's business. Anyways, I'll have to tell them at some other point where you need to be. Acknowledge how you are feeling. Have faith the universe will take care of a current concern by providing the best possible outcome for all involved. So I feel like that cross watcher, it's kind of like, it's exactly what I said. It's kind of like you doing you and you taking care of you. Do you see what I'm saying? It's also you kind of like no matter what happens with player one, let player one figure their shit out. I feel like that's something that you're already doing though, and allow them to come to terms with what they want in their life and what they're willing to accept in their life and what they're willing to move towards in their life. Because I feel like that for you, player two, it's like you cared about them at one point. Things were fine and dandy, right? But it's like you're not going to sit here and put yourself out either anymore. Okay? But anyways, that's what I have for y'all. Thank you so much for your likes, shares, subscribes, and comments. They mean a lot, and it does help the channel. And anyways, I appreciate you being you, and I'm going to go ahead and let this upload as a regular video. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much, Sophie. Thank you so much, Skygazer. Thank all of you.